Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Rogue. Thank you for the lurk. We love a good lurk around here. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Oh my goodness, it is a Saturday, right? Yes. Okay, I had to check. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully everybody's doing pretty well. We've got a glass of tea here, a mug of tea. What do you call it? Cup of tea? Mug of tea? Cup of tea? I got something hot. Something hot right here. Oh my goodness. So, we are going to do a regular stream today, but it's a Saturday and it's earlier in the morning. So, that's weird. I didn't get a chance to stream like at all this week, and I wanted to kind of make up for that lost time because I hate missing streams. I hate it. I've got a plan in my head on where I want to get to throughout the year, and I've already lost so much time. So we got to make up for it. Charlie Chu, how's it going? Hello, good morning. Happy Saturday. Happy birthday party day. Oh my goodness. Heckin', are you ready? Are you excited? I saw your cojones pictures. I saw your cojones. No, I saw the pictures that you took when you were out with. Is that your work friends or just a group of friends? Or they look like a great time, man. I've always wanted to try cojones. I think I'm gonna have to try to get down there before the summer's over. That must have been part of the pedestrian mall, was it? You guys had a good time? It looked like you had a good time. It looked like it was a nice night and met them all randomly. Pokemon Go and dance. I love that. That's so good. That's fantastic. I'm glad you got to go out for some food and drinks and stuff. Pardon me. I'm gonna try not to be as sicky and gross on stream, but it may happen. I'm gonna try to mute my mic as often as possible as well, because there's gonna be coughing and hacking and gross sounds. I'm feeling better. I've got my energy back. I've got like my personality is back. My taste buds are back. Like everything is back, but I've still got the residual like coughing and sneezing and stuff that tends to stick around for a little while. So I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Left work early on Monday, left work even earlier on Tuesday, stayed home from work on Wednesday, and then Thursday was absolute hell and torture, and then yesterday was fine. Yesterday was a fine Friday. Very weird week. Very, very weird week. Yeah, my God. I was contemplating, is it COVID? Oh, hello, Playo, how you doing? It's not COVID. No, I did 3 COVID tests, and they all came back negative. The first one might have been a little too early to tell if it was COVID or not, but the other 2 should have been perfectly fine. And as far as I know, it wasn't COVID. It was just a head cold. But it's residual now. It's still sticking around. What was I about to say? Playo, how you doing? How you doing, Playo? What have you been up to? We're gonna jump into Richard Island today, but I have not seen.
Saturday,
speak of the
more
frickin' devil.
30.
Look at that. Set 30. How's it going? 30 frickin' months, Amber. Thank you so much. I was just about to say that today we're going to be creating Amber in Richard Island, but the biggest roadblock in creating Amber on Richard Island is the fact that I have not seen Amber in what, 3 years, 2 years, 3 years, and the most that I've seen Amber was like a weekend at a wedding. So I don't exactly have a mental image. So I'm definitely gonna need some help. Definitely gonna need some help. I needed help for Charlie Chu and Tomcat as well, and I've seen those guys quite a bit more than I've seen Amber. So I'm gonna need some help. But again, we can take some creative liberties as well. This does not have to be a one-to-one. We can enjoy what the game has to offer. August 2019. Is it that long ago? I'm not sure. How long ago was that? Was that 3 years? 3 years. If you'd like to DM me a selfie, that would be totally fine, yeah. That's when they got married. Yeah, that was a fun time. I had a good time at that wedding. That was a fun wedding. I am gonna try my hardest to mute my sniffs and stuff today, but I do apologize if I miss a few. Like that one. Oh boy. So I suppose we can jump into Richard Island. We can get things started here today, because why would we delay, right? Why would we delay? All our friends are here. We can get started. How do I do this? How do I do this? Welcome to Richard Island! Yay! Oh goodness. Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the chaos. My evil twin proposed to Charlie Chu last time on Richard Island. So you never know what's going to happen. This is the wrong... There we are. Ah, we're back. We're back. Richard Island, we're here. Hello. What the heck could have possibly happened? We could be streaming TMNT, but you playing. I am playing. I'm just full of it. I'm just full of it. My brain hasn't actually registered that your computer is working again. So like, all day yesterday, I was like, man, I wish I had games to play, or someone to play games with. Totally forgot that your computer is working again. It's gonna take me a bit. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Let's check in on our pals before we go anywhere and do anything with our new friends. Just a quick little visit. No, I forgot. Taxes first. Taxes. Pay up. Living on my island ain't free, you know. Stuff that cash in that piggy bank, sir. Charlie Chu, thank you very much. Appreciate it. 95. Oh, we're so close to hitting 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've never cracked 100 before, but we're almost there. Have fun. How fun. Alright. Let's, there's another event at the fountain? The morning market?
This fried chicken is the best.
Alright, did not expect to see Swaggly
You won't find anything tastier than my fried chicken.
selling fried chicken at the morning market.
This fried chicken is the best.
He loves his fried chicken. Tomcat, you gonna buy some? No, he doesn't want to.
My fried chicken has a reputation for being the best ever.
That's so good. I'm so pleased.
Celebrity chefs love my food.
Alright, we're gonna have to buy something. We're gonna have to buy some Swagly's fried chicken.
I'll throw in a bonus gift today.
A bonus gift as well. A bath set. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you, Swagly, for the fried chicken. That's fantastic. Kate won't marry a man who can't support himself? Kate won't marry a man if the guy controlling the man can't figure out how to do a minigame properly. Nino Kuni looking real different? Yeah, I guess I should have this set to just chatting for now, shouldn't I? Good point. Good point, Playo. Very astute. There we go. Also, what if I do this? Ah, okay. So there is a command for the mods. It's \prediction. Just like that, but with the backslash. And you guys could do predictions and polls whenever we're doing boss fights and stuff like that. So, just something to keep in mind. Okay, let's start this. Let's before we check in on everybody, I've changed my mind. Let's get Amber up and running. New me. Start from scratch. Now, Amber, this segment is all about Amber, right? I believe it's this one. Sweet. If you're a mod, which you are, you can do backslash prediction, and then you can fill out the information and basically run a prediction where people can bet their channel points They can gamble away their channel points on whether or not they think the prediction is going to go one way or the other. Yeah, it's that, but the other slash. So /, I guess. I'm not sure what the difference between the two is. But like for boss fights and stuff like that, like, do we think Swirly's going to beat the boss or not? Yes or no? And then if there's anybody that has faith in me, they can vote for yes, and then they can drop like 1,000 channel points on yes. And then if everybody else thinks no, they can drop 1,000 points on no. And then if one or the other wins, then all of the points go to the winning side, and whoever loses their points, but whoever wins gets like extra points. It's gambling. It's exactly what it is. It's gambling. But at the end of the day, hopefully it will help people get to that 50k reward to get an islander on Richard Island. All right. What are we thinking for Amber here? Amber, feel free to jump in as well at any point. Let's have a look. I believe, I feel like starting with the hair is pretty good, right? I feel like starting with the hair is pretty good. Oh God, I don't even remember what Amber's hair even looked like. It was fairly straight, right? It was a bit longer and a bit straight. Is that how I'm remembering this? One of these? Does Amber have bangs? I'll give you a free hint. My hair is a lot longer than when you last saw. Okay, my goodness. Like I said, I thought your hair was already fairly long. No bangs? Okay. What about one of these? One of these here? Maybe this one? And Amber, you're is it blonde or like a dark, like a light brown for your hair color? My goodness, it's been so long. Amber's got a thin face, so we'll try to go for a thin face. Straight hair unless it's changed. Is that too thin? Is that chin too pointy? That's a big chin, wow. Dishwater brown? Oh no. Oh no. Like that? That's like a greeny brown kind of. Dishwater brown. That's a very unique way to which one, I wonder?
Holy monkey, Mr. Truck, 30 months.
Monkey.
Thank you, Zibby, for 30 months. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much. 30 months. How does that even happen? How has this been going on for 30 months? Someone should have put a stop to this after month 2. Zimby, thank you so much, my dude. Thank you so much. We are building Amber right now. From the bottom to the top and everything else in between. We're designing an Amber. Let's see. Amber, do you have freckles? What about a chin? Do you have a chin? Do you have a butt chin? I want to design someone with a butt chin so bad. The butt chin is very, very fun. Time is weird, dude. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you here, my friend. I hope you're doing very well. I think I've been giving like everybody the tired eyes. Or at least like the nose. Always a pleasure to have you around, my friend. Always an absolute pleasure to have you around. No freckles for Amber. Okay, good stuff. Good to know. I need to get my points up so I can get a me in there. Exactly. Yeah, that's the idea. And we'd love to have you on Old Richard Island. We really would. How is this hair color, Amber? Do we want to go more brown, less green, or is the green? What are we kind of feeling here? I kind of like that. That's like a nicer color. And of course, as we all know from what we know of Amber, she's always very angry. The greeny brown is pretty accurate. Is it really? Okay. All right, we can go with the greeny brown. You know, it works. It works. Evil Amber. You're about 45k swell sacks away. Oh my goodness. Well, as I was just explaining, we're gonna try to do a lot more predictions and stuff in the chat. And with predictions, you can gamble your points away. So you might win more points quickly, or you might lose points and not get a resident. It's gonna come down to gambling. But it'll be fun. We'll have a good time with it. Worst comes to worst, if you really, really want an island resident on Richard Island, just ask Tomcat to buy you one. I'm sure he'll do it. I'm sure he'll do it. Alright, what kind of, what are we thinking for eyebrows? Here, Amber. See, that's not bad. Those are fairly normal eyebrows, I think. It's not bad. I'm just gonna leave them there until anybody says anything differently. Now, one thing that I know about Amber, and that we all know about Amber, is that there is no opportunity missed when it comes to cheeky little jokes, cheeky little puns. So I feel like we should kind of give Amber like sneaky eyes, like sneaky little kind of joke in there. Those kind of eyes, you know? What ones scream, I bet you didn't see that joke coming? Amber is one of the funniest people that I think I've ever met. So I think it comes across quite well over Twitch and Discord and stuff like that, but the dry delivery and the jokes just out of nowhere, you just don't expect them. You don't expect them with Amber, and then all of a sudden, oops, wow, what did I do? Just jokes left, right, and center. I freaking love it. What eyes are we thinking for Amber, though? These ones look like those ones look kind of angry. What color are your eyes, Amber? Out of the 6 colors I have here: black, gray, brown, green, blue, or olive, blue, or green. Zimby, you may have to ask Tomcat. Hey, listen, he might help you out there. Amber, you got green eyes as well? Oh my god, same. Same. I'll go to birthday brunch. Bye forever. Bye, Charlie Chew. Have fun. Enjoy. Enjoy your birthday brunch. Make sure to get yourself a cake. A birthday brunch cake. Maybe we'll go with some fairly normal eyes, some fairly standard eyes. Are you a fan of the eyelash eyes or not the eyelash eyes? My god, look at that. The stare. Do a slow zoom on that. Good stuff. What are we kind of thinking here for eyes? Oh no. That's your face when someone says they don't like Paddington? What's your face when someone says they haven't seen Paddington? Because I've not seen Paddington. 1 or 2. Maybe why don't we go with those eyes for now? Those seem like fairly normal eyes, but they've got a little bit of a cheekiness to them, a little bit cheeky. What about a nose? Shock but excitement because they still get to experience it. That is true. That is true. It has been on my to watch list for a while now. I just haven't gotten around to it. Little nose? Should I just send a picture? You can send, yeah, that's probably the better idea, yeah. If you're okay with it. Maybe send over a picture. I'll do what I can. Via a snap. I mean, I don't think I'm too far off from the picture. I think the nose is the thing I've got the most right so far. Let's see. Oh, hello, Amber. Look, it's Amber right there, right in front of me. Your hair is a lot longer than it was the last time I saw you. Holy wow. My goodness. Okay. First things first. Hair. It's much straighter than this hair that I've got here. Let's see. What do I have? What do we have via straight hair? That's a bit too high up. That's got bangs. Ooh. That's a bit too floofy. That's a straight up afro. Let's go to the very end. Let's see what we've got. Let's work our way back. That's not bad, but I'm pretty sure it's a ponytail, yeah. We don't want a ponytail, I don't think. We might have to go with something like this, even though it's not as straight as I'd like it to be. They need to add a straightener into this. Like, this would work too, but it's not long enough. Goodness me. Alright, let's, I don't know if it actually works better or if it's just because I was looking at it the longest, but I think we'll probably stick with this. I think the eyebrows actually aren't that bad. So perhaps we'll leave the eyebrows, make them a little bit thinner perhaps. And maybe a little bit more spaced out. Again, eyes are so hard to do as well because everybody's eyes kind of just look the same, you know? Everybody's eyes kind of just look the same. You've got very green eyes as well. Like very green eyes. I think more green than mine are. Not that mine are very green or anything, but... let's see. What is this? What is this person? Who is this person? This is not Amber. This is someone from a different planet, I believe. This is Jamber. This is not Amber, this is Jamber. This is where that comes from. Yeah, I think we'll probably just go with like some fairly normal eyes. Maybe like just something like this. I think we were looking at these at one point. I think these are probably fine. Yeah, that's not bad. Nose, I think is just a, you know, your normal kind of person nose. Mouth, again, I think we'll go for like cheeky grin, right? Like cheeky grin. Where's the cheeky grin? Cat mouth. Isn't there like a smirk? I thought there was a smirk. I want to do a smirk. What is that? Little smirk. Little smirk. Or perhaps that. That's not bad. That's not too bad. How we feel about Amber so far? Amber. How do you feel about your me so far? Feel free, shout out any and all changes that you'd like me to make. No glasses. No Fu Manchu. It me! Or should I say, it me? Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. About how tall is Amber? I have to reserve the very, very bottom of the height slot. That's Mel's. That's for Mel. So I can't make anybody that tiny yet. Advil, thank you so much for the hydrate. Good morning, my friend. You streaming today? Are you streaming right now? Sometimes he's very sneaky about it, and he snipes in a lurk or a hydrate while he streams. Not yet though. Not yet. No Advil stream just yet. I feel like Amber was fairly, like, I think around the same height as me, so I think probably here, and then around here-ish. Average-ish height, yeah, that's kind of where I am as well. Around there, and then like that. We get some real clothes as soon as we get into the game as well. Assuming my internet decides to cooperate, unlike Thursday, I do plan on a stream in a bit. Excellent, good stuff. My point of reference is skewed because everyone in Newfoundland is tall. That's fair, that's fair. Well, we've got maximum slider, which is Rogue Donut, and we've got minimum slider, which is Mel. So I think maybe somewhere in the middle, but then that's not where I am. I think I'm up like here. So I think we'll leave you there. All right, first name. Amber. Amber. Or should your first name be Ja?
Ja.
And your last name be Amber?
Amber.
I mean, my Newfoundland. That's fair, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's quite a few tall people around. I mean, TJ and Cade and even Robbie is fairly tall. A lot of those guys are very tall. They're taller than me, most of them. And then nickname can be Jamber. How does that sound?
Jamber.
Jamber. Oh, Netherlands, not Newfoundland. That's so weird. That's so weird. I've never had to stop and think that NL might mean something else before. That's so weird. I love that. John, well spotted. Well spotted, Mr. Sweet. I just put in my birthday for some reason. Amber, what's your birthday? When is Amber's birthday? We're 91? 90? My goodness. March 4th? It's a very inspiring birthday, isn't it? Amber was born today. We must March 4th. Take no quarter, men. March 4th. I was like, where are all these tall people in Newfoundland? I mean, there's some pretty tall people in Newfoundland. I feel like I'm short in most scenarios. Like myself and Sweet are, I would say, average height. And I feel like we're usually, very rarely are we ever the tallest in the room. I feel like year is either 1990, 91, or 92. I think one of those three, right? Because I don't think you're older than me, are you, Ember? 93, okay. I was close. Amber, do you have a favorite color? Again, this isn't gonna last. As soon as we get you some clothes in game, this is gonna go away. But if you do have a favorite color, it would be interesting to know. Purple, excellent. A very good choice. A very good choice. We are not related. Voice setting.
I'm Jamber. My nickname is Jamber. My birthday is March 4th. I'm Jamber. My nickname is Jamber. My birthday is March 4th. I'm Jamber. My nickname.
I'm Jamber. My nickname is Jamber. My birthday is March 4th. I'm Jamber. My nickname is Jamber. My birthday is March 4th. My favorite color is purple.
I'm Jamber. My nickname is Amber.
Oh no.
My birthday is March 4th. My favorite color
Keep
is
giving out your info. I'm pretty close to stealing your identity. Yeah, there you go. Really though.
My birthday is March 4th.
Just doxing yourself. Yeah. What is your address? Your social security number? Your banking information? Unfortunately, it's all required to make me in on Richard Island.
My nickname is Amber. My birthday is March 4th. My favorite color is purple. I'm Amber. My nickname is Amber.
Now this voice is pretty great. I don't. But do we want to? What do we want for a voice here? Let's see. I want to be able to understand them.
I'm Amber. I'm
I don't think the accent has anything to do with that.
I'm Amber. I'm Amber. I'm Amber. My nickname. I'm Amber. I'm Amber. I'm Amber. I'm Amber. I'm Amber. I'm Amber. I'm
Amber, when you pronounce your username, do you say Ja Amber or do you just say Jamber? Like, what is the correct pronunciation of that username?
I'm Amber. My nickname is
I'm Amber. I'm Amber. I'm Amber. My nickname I'm Amber. I'm Amber.
Oh
My
God.
nickname is Amber. I'm Amber. My nickname is Amber. I'm Amber. My nickname is Amber. I'm Amber. My nickname is I'm Amber. My nickname is I'm Amber.
I honestly don't know the correct pronunciation. I just say whatever other people say. Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah.
I'm Amber.
I think that's a fine
My
voice.
nickname is Amber.
Yeah.
My birthday is March 4th. My favorite.
Okay. On this scale, Amber. Jar Amber. Really? There's no R. Not until the end. Misa say Jar Jar Amber. That's not gonna work. Oh, just yeah, Ja Amber. Ja Amber. Ja Amber. Ja Amber. Ja Amber is like that's a fun way to say it. Jamber also makes me just think of jam. Difficult pronouncing on text. That's understandable as well, yeah. That's understandable. Amber. There's a few fun ways that you could say it. How would you describe your movement, Amber? Are you slow? Are you quick? Are you average? What's your movement speed? Jar Jar Amber Binks. Exactly. There you go. You're quick? All right. That's maximum quickness. And again, this does not have to be what you actually are. This can just be what you want your me to be, right? How's it going, Odie? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. We're creating an Amber. Your speech, would you think, are you very polite or are you very direct? Somewhere in the middle? I am feeling better, yes. I am still under the weather. But, Amber, I think, is very polite, yes. I've still got all the symptoms. I've still got stuffy nose. I've still got a cough. But I've got my energy back. I've got my, like, personality back. I'm not just moping around and miserable, so it's nice to have the energy back. Expressiveness. Flat, varied. I feel like maybe towards flat more, just because, like I said, the delivery of your humor is kind of dry, which I love. It's so good. Maybe not all the way flat though, because from the times we've hung out, it's not, you know, you've got varied expressions, but maybe like right there. Because I don't want to say your expressions are incredibly flat, because you don't just sit around with a flat expression the entire time. I've seen you emote, but just because of the delivery of the jokes and some things that you say, I would lean towards flat. I think just a little bit more. What about your attitude? I feel like you're pretty relaxed, yeah. Pretty chill. How are you doing today, Odie? Anything on the docket today for yourself? Attitude. Let me see. I feel like maybe over here, unrelaxed, and then for overall quirkiness. I mean, I feel like maybe not maximum quirkiness, but like pretty quirky. I think we're all pretty quirky if we're being honest here. How does that seem? Does that seem pretty accurate? Accurate enough? This is our Amber friend. Sounds good to you? Excellent. All right, well, look at that. We've got ourselves an Amber. A J-Amber. Easygoing, overall relaxed, open-minded, empathetic. Does things at his or her own pace in a genuinely honest and kind manner. Idealistic and romantic, often has his or her heart in the clouds, but also comes up with a lot of great ideas as a result. Yes? No? Accurate? At all? Who knows? Who knows? We just unlocked a new building. That's great. Newsflash, everybody. Charlie Chu's presenting the news today.
The long-awaited hat shop has opened on Richard Island. Okay, Tomcat, who was in line before the doors opened?
We got hats!
Island had this to say. I was never all that into hats before, but when I saw how well the ones here fit me, I just couldn't resist. Whether you're a hat fanatic
Oh,
or
everybody's
not,
getting a
come
hat
on
today.
into the hat shop and take a look around. New hats are on display every day, so make sure you don't miss the latest in headwear.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Thanks for watching.
Amber, you've unlocked us hats. You did it. The ultimate, and something else as well. It's the TF2 update, yeah.
Newsflash. Island's long-awaited compatibility tester is up and running.
Oh,
Compatibility scientists have developed a special computer that predicts the compatibility between two islanders. These of the same gender can check their friendship rating, while guys and gals can get a romance rating.
okay.
Forecast option gives you the expected highs and lows between two islanders for the coming week. Only islanders with the full birthday set in their profile can get tested, so get on it. Compatibility tester results are for entertainment purposes only.
Compatibility results are for entertainment purposes only. Wow. They had to throw that little one in there. And another unlock as well. Amber, my goodness.
Newsflash.
Amber's presenting the news.
There's a new rankings board on the island, and it promises to track all aspects of island life. The board displays how all the islanders are doing each day. Kate, who put up the board, said enthusiastically, "I'd like to post
I hope there's
all
a button on
kinds
the
of
side of that board that you
ranking
press that
info
does
on this
nothing.
board from now on.
It's very important.
Thanks for watching."
Thank you for watching. Is that it? Another news flash? My god. So much news.
Newsflash. Girl Charm ranking has been added to the rankings board.
What does that mean?
Richard Island residents can now check to see which girls have the most charm.
I have the most
A female
charm?
islander who wants to remain anonymous wrote a note asking folks to not post that kind of
Don't
thing.
post that kind of thing.
However, when she found out she was at the top of the list, she quickly changed her tune. The ranking changes daily, so anybody wanting to know which ladies have the most
What a
charm
weird-
should check it regularly. Thanks for watching.
Thank you, Tomcat, as well. Appreciate it, pal. Why is there a ranking board? But only for the ladies of the island and their charm? What is that all about? Feels weird, man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, Amber, you're currently winning, though, on the vitality ranking, though, all the same. Getting strong Reddit vibes, yeah. Yeah. Let's post here of which girl is our favorite. I mean, we'll have a look, right? But like, check out. We'll probably just stick to the vitality ranking. Check out who's got the best balance of mind, body, and spirit. Which Amber is winning. Matt's really just not having a good time on the list. It seems he's got the lowest vitality. I wonder what causes any of this. I wonder what affects any of this. It's so strange. Okay. At least now we know that that's there. This is the compatibility tester, so obviously we gotta see. I want to see. Riley Pilgrim. Okay, Tomcat. Let's see how compatible we are. Oh dear. Come on, 69, 69. Nothing to write home about, but they seem to get along just fine. I love that they put us in suits. Why are we just businessmen all of a sudden? We're fine friends. Fine friends indeed. Let's do an Amber and a Charlie Chu. Let's see, because they've been friends for quite a while. So let's see. I like the little wavy little dance that they're doing. 15! Oh no! Oh no! Forever fighters. They might have something in common, but that's not saying much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll have to do a check with Mel at some point. Let's do no, I don't care about those two. Let's do an Amber and a Swirly as well. Just cause I'm here. Let's have a look, Amber. Let's see what the video game Tomodachi Life says about our friendship. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Amber, I promise I like you more than 7%. I promise. I promise. Oh, that's too bad. Wow, I don't know if anybody actually likes anybody here on this island. Charlie Chu and Swaggly Villager. Let's see what they're... Amber's fighting everyone on this island. We're gonna have to get some boxing going or something. That's such a weird... That's such a weird image. I don't like it. I'm not a fan, if I'm honest. It's a bit creepy. It's a bit weird. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hold on. We've got to see what their forecast is going to be for the week. Oh, okay. They're going to be pals. Not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Okay. All right. We've got an idea of how that all works now. Something's going on at the cafe. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Out for a business meeting.
What is true happiness? This question has been on my mind lately.
All right.
What do you think of me? Be honest, I can take it.
Oh. Let's hear it, Swaggly.
Do you ever feel like we always end up talking about the same things over and over?
Okay. I don't think anything actually happens at the cafe, which is a bit annoying. What about the amusement park? What's going on here?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have a volunteer?
Swaggly's about to cut Charlie Chu in
How
half.
about you in the back? Yes, you. Concentrate your magic energy.
Okay,
and
concentrate
move
our magic
your
energy.
heads toward the top screen to send it.
Move your heads toward the top screen to send your magic powers. Okay. Is this helping? Am I helping? Magic! I'm doing magic! Help! How long do I have to do this for? Magic, magic, magic! I'm wondering if it's waiting for like a touchscreen input of some sort, and it's not getting it. Or like a camera movement of some sort. I think it is. I don't think it's gonna do anything. We'll just leave. We'll just leave. There's another event. Oh, the morning market's still going on. Okay, let's check in on everybody. Let's see what everybody's up to. Amber's at home, freaking out. Brand new house, brand new apartment. Let's go say hi.
Please play with me.
Of course. That's what we're here for. Yeah. Hey, Amber, you want to play some football? Apparently, you do. It's time to play some football. Win by knocking down your opponent or pushing the opponent out of the ring. Okay. Keep tapping the touchscreen. Amber! I'm gonna beat that. I'm gonna beat you. Yeah! It seems like it's American football. So fake football. I won at the fake football.
You did it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Time for your prize. Go ahead. Pick one.
Do we want small, medium, or large? What are we thinking here? Do, 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 do. Hello, Guybrush. How are you? Small, medium, or large? I feel like we always go for the big one. Maybe we'll go for the medium one today. Let's try medium. Let's go for the medium one. I want the middle box. Small. Playo says small. We're gonna go with small. We got an origami crane. That's kind of nice, actually. We could have had a Nintendo. Oh no! What? We just lost out on a Nintendo. Playo, you cost me a Nintendo.
It's what everybody's been waiting for. The pawn shop is now open on Richard Island.
Okay.
If you have items you don't need, or too much of the same thing, just take it all down to the pawn shop. If you're in need of cash, it might be a good idea to stop by. You might be surprised at how much you can get for some of your things.
Right.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks a lot, Emily. I could have been playing Duck Hunt. Super Mario Brothers. Alright, well, we've got to feed Amber, so let's go back. Hello. Happy to help.
Morning.
Morning, Amber.
I'd like to eat something sweet.
Okay, let's feed Amber something sweet. Why don't we start Amber's day off with? A nice, healthy... ice cream? Ice cream for breakfast? Ice cream or banana split? What one? What one are we thinking of for Amber here the first thing in the morning? Ice cream cone do be looking kind of yummy. Banana split. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Banana split? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, good choice. Player, you're not picking anymore. Oh my goodness, we ruined it already. Enjoyed that one. Favorite food? Wow. The more you know, the more you know.
I never let mistakes bother me. I know I'm gonna make a whole lot more in my life.
I mean, that's good advice, yeah. Fair enough. Thanks, Amber. You can have a tea as well. Everybody has to have tea. Loved it. Okay, tea is your favorite food. Aside from banana splits. Very good. And can we give you like a little gummy candy just to try to get a level up? Or top up your food all the way? Yeah, I think we can get it. Oh, God. Didn't like that gummy candy. Not a fan. Brought your level down. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Didn't hate it, though. Just didn't love it. Okay. Oh, my God, we can give hats now. We're gonna have to buy Amber a house, and we're gonna need to buy Amber a, some clothes. Oops, I didn't mean to, I just pushed Amber over. Sorry, I was doing a spin. I didn't know I could do this. I'm sorry, okay. Just bullying Amber, my goodness. Who's upset up here? Swaggly's upset. Let's go check in. Cyberbullying?
Morley's look alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
I know, it's been a while.
What should I say when I'm happy?
When he's happy, he's gonna say, I am happy. But he's gonna do that.
I am happy.
That seems normal. That seems like something normal people would do.
Dreams are no good if you don't do anything to make them a reality.
That's fair. That's true. That's a good point. Here you go, sir. Have some tea. Top up that hunger of his. Definitely doesn't sound like an alien trying to blend in. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Maybe that's the Swaggly Villager plot twist that I've never introduced. Is that he's actually an alien. I don't really want to give Swaggly a gift. He's got like so many of them already. But I guess we will. What are we gonna give him? Should we give him a Wii U or like a 3DS to make up for the Nintendo that Emily made us throw on the ground and stomp on into little bits? I'm not pointing fingers or anything, of course. Don't want to put the blame on that for anybody. Or maybe we'll give him some bubble blowers or something. Maybe let's give him a mirror. Let's give him a mirror so he can check himself out. I think that's a good idea. All right, he's taken care of. Let's before we check in on the other two, other three, sorry. Let's go buy Amber some clothes.
Welcome.
A boy band outfit. Wow. Okay. Amber, if you see any clothes you'd like to wear, please let me know. Jacket and jeans, scoop neck top, striped tunic, Vegas performer outfit. I mean, that's pretty styling. That would cost all of our money, though. We got a new color in the tank top, which is cool. Black, yellow, blue, red, white. Oh my goodness. Polka dot shirt. That ain't a Nintendo. Most things are not a Nintendo. That is a very good point, yeah. In the grand scheme of the world, I feel like more things are not Nintendo than things are Nintendo. Does that make any sense? Tropical dress be being nice, though. Look at that. That's pretty. Summer dress do kind of be nice, too. Frilled shirt. Dolphin shirt. Pineapple shirt. I love the pineapple shirt. Bowling. Mermaid outfit. I'm telling you, if Sweet ever gets an Islander, we gotta give him a mermaid outfit. Amber, do you see anything that you kind of like? Anything here vibing with your style, you know? Khakis. Tartan shirt and tweed jacket. Jacket and t-shirt fits the most? Let's see. What was that under? What was that under? Where did I... Oh, this one here. In the black as well? I can do that. That's a nice, nice outfit. Let's grab that one for Amber. Good stuff.
Have a nice day.
Let's see if we can go forward a house for Amber as well. An actual room.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you, Charlie Chu. An ice room. A boys' room, apparently. Colorful room, which is very nice. Very good. European room. I mean, it's kind of on the nose, but I mean, $200 cartoon room. This one, we already bought this one. This is Mel's room. Nobody else can have the yellow room, unfortunately. We've got the relaxing room, the pet cage, monochrome, which I really like, floral, the cave. Is there anything here, Amber, that you like aside from the European room? Relaxing, pet cage, monochrome, floral, children, the cave. I believe Swarley already lives in a cave. Ice. This is only available for this month only. I don't really see what's so European about the European room. I guess it's like the styling. I feel like it has to be the European room. I agree. I agree. Nice to meet you. A zing. All right, let's get Amber the European room. It's because they live in Europe. Or used to live in Europe. The Netherlands, that's not part of... Is that part of Europe? I don't know anything about geography on my own side of the world, let alone on other people's sides of the world. So if I seem to not understand where things are located, that is why. I know zero about it.
Morning.
Good morning, Amber. Here, I've brought you a house. Here you go. Oh.
Thanks for the amazing new interior. I
Kick
love it.
W. Oh no.
Want to take a look around? A change of scenery is always nice.
Netherlands is in Europe. Okay. There's so much over there, right? It's so hard to understand. And with Brexit, like some things are part of one thing, but not part of another thing. Like half of Ireland is part of something, but the other half isn't. And like there's so much over there. There's so much going on. We get to give Amber a gift right away. What shall we give Amber? What screams Amber here? Let's see. Baseball bat, beauty kit, cell phone, golf club, guitar, hula dancing manual, maracas, metal detector, mirror, punching bag, 3DS, cat or dog, scale, skateboard, soccer ball. It's almost like a football. The UK is joining South America once Brexit is settled? What on earth? I don't even know. I don't even know. Do you read many books? Are you a book reader? Laptop? Laptop makes sense, yeah. Okay. Here you go, Amber. Have yourself a laptop. Now you can watch the stream.
Here, I want you to have this.
What? Age-o-matic. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I've also got you some clothes. Jacket and t-shirt. Here you go. Oh. Styling. I love that. I love that. That's a good look. Do a bully, and then we leave. Okay, look, Amber's watching the stream right now. But Amber's upset. Immediately upset. What's going on? Sorry, what have I done?
Morning.
Morning.
What should I say when I feel down?
Oh. Amber, what's something that you say when you're not feeling so hot? What would you like me to say? Oops, wait. What can we have? Tea? Just tea? Tea. What sad expression can we go with here? Just crying? There's one, yeah, where you fall to your knees. Just utterly defeated. What one is the most over-the-top dramatic? I feel like we don't have anybody that just stands there crying yet. That might be all right. Here you go.
Tea.
Tea. Now we'll know when Amber's sad. Fantastic. Having a big old stretch. Look at that. Why don't you sit in the... I'm not... It's fine. You can sit wherever you like. Oh, boy. Charlie Chu and Swaggly are hanging out. Sorry, gonna interrupt that real quick.
It's Orly's look-alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
I know, it's been a while.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Let's give Charlie Chu... She's going out for supper... birthday brunch right now, right? What's a good birthday brunch? Fried chicken. Why not? Enjoy. Oh, we missed Charlie Chu's birthday in Tomodachi Life because I couldn't stream this week. That sucks.
It's Saturday. Are you free to relax today, Swirlies look-alike?
Yeah, kinda. Kinda relaxing here now. There you go. You can have some tea. Yum. And like maybe a little candy to get your fullness all the way up. Little candy. Num num num. Very good. Doesn't like the candy though. Nobody seems to like the candy today. Tomcat, he's practicing his hula dances. He's got his summer shirt on and he's having a great time. Look at that. It's just shots like this that I just love about this game. You just never know what you're going to look in on them, see them doing.
I haven't seen you for a week. Glad you're okay.
I'm doing great, my friend. Don't even worry about it.
I don't really know much about this Ja Amber character.
Ja Amber
What do you
character.
think about me and Ja Amber?
I think you guys would be good friends.
Is that so? Now I'm kinda curious.
Yeah, good pals. You'll have to go introduce yourself, Tomcat. You'll have to go introduce yourself. What should we give Tomcat? He's not here to make the decision himself. So, let's see. What can we do? What? Oh, we should probably just give him the dog, right? Tomcat. He likes to, he was talking in the Discord there the other day about how he likes to watch, videos that may or may not be very educational. So I'm gonna give him a study kit. That makes sense. Tomcat can do a bit of studying.
You really are Swirly's look-alike, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hello, I have some wings. I have some buffalo wings. See if you like that more than white bread. You really like that, yeah. Not quite as much as just plain white bread, though, which is very strange. He hates spaghetti, and he loves white bread. Just regular, plain, no butter, just regular white bread over buffalo wings. To each their own. Swirly's just asleep in his cave. I don't think we need to bother him at all. He's just having a solid dream. He's got no complaints. He's pretty content. We'll leave him alone. Let's go to the pawn shop real quick just to see what it's about.
Welcome.
So this is where you can sell your extra treasures. We don't really have a lot of treasures, so I probably don't want to sell any just right now. Crystal sells for 60, television is 39, box of tissues is $1. I'd buy that box of tissues for $1. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in selling any of our treasures yet. We'll hold on to that stuff. But we gotta check out the hat store.
Welcome.
Thank you. We got a fighter pilot hat. Okay, not bad. A wreath. Okay. And rabbit ear ribbons. Very nice. Okay, very, very strange first off selection here. We got a straw hat. Oh man. If we had a Manny me, we could get a Manny with a straw hat on. That'd be pretty good. The ice cream hat. Oh my god, we could just have. Oh, okay. We'll probably give Swirly a poo hat. We're gonna buy Swirly a poo hat. Hibiscus beret, a sunflower beret. These are very nice. Okay, not really much of a selection, if I'm honest. Right here off the bat. I don't know if I want to buy any of these hats for anybody except for the poo hat. That's probably fine for now. You let me down, hats. I expect to see better hats here soon.
Come back soon.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You can activate Street Pass to receive travelers and import items from the islands of other players. No, I can't. Let's decide what export item to send via Street Pass. I don't want to do this. I don't have Street Pass. I don't have a Street Pass. Would you prefer to export an item designed for boys or girls? I'm boy. Funny item. I could export vampire phantom outfits? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. You selected an export item. This will be sent automatically via Street Pass. Okay. Would you like to activate Street Pass? No. No, thank you. One more thing. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Pooh hat. Let's give Swirly his poo hat. Oh, Swaggly wants me though first. Hello, sir?
Please play with me.
Alright. I can do that. Catch. If you catch this item before it hits the floor, you get to keep it as a prize. If you miss, you get disappointment. Okay. Alright, well. I feel like I know what one we're gonna get.
Ready.
Let's see. Here it comes. I'm gonna grab the nut. Grab the nut!
Oops.
Ah!
Ooh.
Oh, I dropped the nut! It was very close.
This
me try
is your
again.
last chance.
Okay.
Ready. Here it comes. 3.
Grab that nut. Grab that nut. Grab that
One.
nut.
Just kidding.
Come on!
Okay,
Swaggly,
I'm
drop the
just
nut!
gonna drop it now.
Drop the nut! Oh, I dropped it again! Oh, darn. I'm so bad at these games. I'm so ridiculously bad at these games.
Oh well. Better luck next time.
You got that right. Oh, thanks, man, for the box of tissues. I really need that right now, actually. Very, very good assessment there.
I'd like some new clothes.
Okay, do we have any clothes just on hand? We've got the tartan shirt. I think we were supposed to give that to Tomcat last time. He wants some new clothes. Let's go buy him some new clothes real quick. Oh, God, what does he do? Is he cold? Sir? Oh, Amber needs our attention as well.
Wanna play? Pretty please?
Play again? I've played with Amber already today. We'll play again, though. Zoom quiz. What is that super zoomed in item? Pick correctly from the 3 choices. Can you get them all right?
Here's
Probably
your
not.
first zoom item. What do you think it is?
Yerba mate, pela, and espresso. I feel like that's probably yerba mate.
The correct answer is espresso.
Okay.
Oh well, better luck next time.
Better luck next time. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate it. Oh, I got the tissues. Appreciate it though. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you.
I want to spend my life having as much fun as possible.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I like the sound of that. Let's, my God, Richard Island is taking up more and more time of the stream. Richard Island's address is 139-966 Yogurt Islands in the Cheeseburger Ocean. Doxed. I've been doxed. How flavorful. Okay. Stop trying to get me to use Street Pass. We need to buy a quick new outfit for Swaggly. Do we buy him the boy band outfit? I kind of want to. Or like the tweed jacket. I'd love the tweed jacket if it was in like a darker color. It'd be really funny. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy him the boy band outfit.
Have a
Ka-ching!
nice day.
Here you go. I mean, listen, he sent me out to get his clothes. What did he expect? Oh, God, every time we come back, everybody's mad. Okay. Here, I bought you new clothes. Enjoy. I don't think you will, but enjoy. Yeah. Oh, he did kind of like it. Okay. All right. He looks even more like an alien now.
I want you to have this.
Thank you for the bath set. Appreciate it.
It would be so great if everyone on this island became friends.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think that's the goal, right? Swirly's finally awake and is angry now, so let's go check in.
Hey, my look-alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
I know.
I'd like some new clothes that I could wear to work.
You want new clothes as well?
I'd like some new clothes that I could wear to work.
I don't think I can afford, like, any more clothes. And this is supposed to go to Tomcat, so I'm not going to give him that. I'm just going to leave Swirly for now. Amber is sad, is incredibly sad. What's going on? I just left and everything was fine. Oh no, she said the word.
My tummy feels rumbling.
Oh no. Oh, do we have any? Amber's sick. I think I got Amber sick with my flu, with my cold. We've got cold medicine though, so I think we can help. Here you go, Amber. Feel better. Don't eat the box. Oh no.
That tasted kind of funky.
Yeah, you ate the whole box. I don't know if that helped. Oh no.
My tummy feels rumbling.
I know. What am I supposed to give you? Oh, stomach medicine. Oh, I gave her the wrong medicine. Okay, here, try this medication. Hey! We scared away the dust sprites that were living in Amber's stomach.
That really helped. I feel a lot better.
Good, I'm glad. Excellent.
Here, I want you to have this.
Some hair color spray. Oh, well, thank you very much. Don't need it, but thank you. Tomcat is now at home, thinking about love. Hello, sir.
Well, shit.
Well, shit, he says.
I have feelings for Kate. I've got to tell her.
My goodness. 3 guys on an island alone, and then you introduce a gal or two, and then they're all like
How should I tell
doe-eyed
her?
all over it. Let's see. How do we want Tomcat to confess his love? Be showy, act desperate, use a line. I kind of want to see what the line might be. Use a line.
What should I say to her?
Oh, we get to say it? We get to pick it? What's the line gonna be? Oh my god, what's the best pickup line that you've ever heard? What's the single best pickup line in the world? Hold on. Best pickup lines. Let's see. Are you a book? Because I'd like to get under your covers. Oh boy. Are you related to Gabriel Garcia Marquez? Because I think you're going to end my 100 years of solitude. For fuck's sakes. Are you from Tennessee? Because I've never been there. Hey, are you from Tennessee? Because I've never been there.
Where should I tell her?
Where should he use that line? I think it's really funny when they profess their love at the school for some reason. But maybe, where should we try this one? Let's try this one on the beach. We tried the school already. Let's try the beach.
Should I get changed first?
No, you're good.
Okay, I'll get ready and then do it.
Okay, let's see what this works. Let's see if this works or not. I'm pretty sure, like, Charlie Chew and Swaggly are already a thing.
Are you from Tennessee? Because I've never been there.
That's incredible. Good job, Amber. Oh, didn't work. Didn't work. Poor Tomcat. Things didn't go so well. Now he's sad. Oh no. Broken-hearted.
I was rejected. Ouch.
That's 2 hearts that Charlie Chew has broken already. I don't want to give him a new interior. Let's just give him a little gift just to cheer him up a bit. Let's give him a little frying pan. Here you go. Go make yourself something nice.
I'm gonna cook up something tasty. I love cooking.
Good stuff. Look, see, he's distracted already. He's already feeling better.
Some authentic Richard Island flavor.
He'll never love again. Oh no.
Chow time.
He made a Japanese biscuit. Alright. Cool. Eat up.
Ah, the joy of cooking.
He says, well, miserable. No, we're gonna have to let him kind of heal over that whole process. Charlie Chew is now mad. This is gonna go on forever. What? What was that?
I'd like a new look for my apartment.
No, it's too expensive. I don't have enough money to give you guys the things you want right now. Swarley wants new clothes. Kate wants a new house. I can't afford it. I've got like less than $100. So that will have to wait until next time on Richard Island. We'll I guess try to save our money a bit more. We gotta get more income. We gotta get more income. I would love to save my progress. Alright, well. Thank you guys so much again for joining me for yet another Richard Island segment. I hope you had fun with that. We've got a new island resident. We've got our new pal Amber to join us, who's already taken over the island, basically. Playing games, dishing out solid advice. Not breaking any hearts just yet, but listen, if it's going to be anything like when Charlie Chew joined the island, hearts are about to be shattered. Hearts are going to be shattered. Friendships apparently are going to be crushed. The drama never ends on old Richard Island. It never stops. Never stops, never stopping. Okay, now I feel like I'm gonna do like a chunky stream today, I think. So I think we're probably gonna jump into some Ni no Kuni right now, but we might do a little bit of Spyro later on as well, because Spyro is the Pasta Party community game of the next little while. And while I don't think I'm going to be speedrunning Spyro to try to get any solid speedrun times, I've never played Spyro before, so I might take this as an opportunity to possibly play through the first one on stream. But I'm not sure. But we'll kick things off with a little bit of Ni no Kuni first, because that is the game that we're playing, and I kind of want to get some progress into it because I kind of want to move on. I'd like to move on from Ni no Kuni, but we're nowhere near the end. But I don't want to just give up, so we'll just see if we can put a nice chunk of time into it today. See what we can do. And here's the coolest thing, right? I've got my controller plugged into my computer like I did before, but son, I've still got my Stream Deck because I finally got a USB splitter. It could be TMNT, yeah, but I don't have it installed or ready or anything like that, so it won't be TNT today.
Nice birdie!
We've got all of our sounds back. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. Takes 2 minutes to install it. Yeah, but do I really want to play TMNT right now, right this second? Not particularly. Aren't we gonna want a full squad for that as well? Like, wouldn't it be better if we got like 2 or 3 hands to play with us instead of just ass and sass right off the bat? No warning, no advertising. Like, I feel like people would like to come out to watch that, but if we just do it now, I feel like quite a few people would miss it. Hello YouTube, welcome to Kuni. This is where this VOD will start. How's the volume on everything, by the way? Hope it's not too bad. I think my headphones are just up really high. Okay, we've got some side quests that we can do, right? I believe. Restore the belief. Okay. Concerned crab. Look for his missing friend. Head east and look for the crab's missing friend. I think that's what we tried to do last time, but we accidentally went west instead of east and then gave up. So let's maybe go east. I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing in story. We beat the pig place, right? We beat Pig Island. We went back in time. We saved the sage. We found out that Swain was his brother somehow. That was fun. Spoilers for if you haven't seen any of this game, by the way, and haven't been caught up on the streams. Yeah, okay, yeah, we went west last time. Let's go east. Let's see if we can find this crab. Let's see if we can find this crab. Weren't there pirates out this way as well that we were maybe trying to kill? Did we finish that part? I feel like we might have finished that part. If I was a crab and got washed away, would I get washed away to over here, I wonder? Is this where Crab Friend is? Is that Crab Friend sparkly on the beach? Crab Friend? Nope. Do you know where my crab friend is? Take on the Puss in Boots. I didn't realize this was a bounty that we had to do, but apparently it is. So let's go for it. Hopefully it's not too difficult. It's been a while, man. Sweet, have you jumped into TMNT yet or not? I was listening to The Besties yesterday, which is a podcast done by 2 of the 3 McElroy brothers and 2 other guys from Polygon. And they were talking about how TMNT is one of the best beat-em-ups in the last few years. So that's pretty good to hear. It sounds like it's been made well. Puss in Boots. We're making quick work of this bounty. And the crab wasn't even here.
Better luck next time.
Playo, what are you up to today? What's your weekend plans? What do you kind of got going on? It was a really underwhelming bounty fight, which is fine. Which is fine. Let's check over here. Maybe our crab friend is over this way somewhere. He's like a blue crab, right? Angulas? Are you a crab? Nope. Shell. Crab? All the monsters on these islands are running away from us, which is very nice. Not much. I booked off work this week, so I'll be doing some much needed relaxing. Very nice. Okay. Solid. That's a good shout. I think I see our friend Crab here. That's a very good shout. I'm glad you're able to take some time off and kind of get some relaxing in. We found him. We found him. Three streams it took. 3 streams, but we finally found him. How do I talk to Crab? Okay. I was convinced I was going to end up living like a hermit, but this place is so much more relaxing than Castaway Cove. I'm never going back. Oh, wow. Pinch me if I'm dreaming, but can you really understand what I'm saying? And how do you know about my friend, the one who lives in Castaway Cove? He's worried about you, man. There's loads of food and the weather's cracking. Scuttle over here and join me soon. Oh my god, alright, so... His friend thought he was washed away, but he actually just moved. He just doesn't like Castaway Cove anymore. Pretty cool. Trying to avoid burnout. How about you? Any big plans this weekend? Not particularly. Charlie Chu is having a birthday party tonight. Her birthday was earlier this week. So we're invited to go over there, but I don't know if I'm well enough to go out around people just yet. I've got the energy. I've got the will and the desire, but like, if I get started on a coughing spree, I'm gone. Like, I'm sorry, I've got to leave, and I don't want to be sick around like a bunch of people because I'm still sniffing and coughing and sneezing everywhere. So I don't know what my plan is yet for tonight. And that's kind of it. That's all I really had for the weekend. Tomorrow we'll be streaming tomorrow morning, either Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. I'm not sure which one yet. So it's just streaming for me this week, really. Just trying to catch up on all the stream time that I missed throughout the week, because it really grinds my gears, man, when I miss streams. I've got so many things scheduled and planned, and when schedules don't work out, it's annoying. Can I open blue chests yet? I think I can, right? I can. Hopefully you'll be feeling a bit better by then. Yeah, oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. Hello, sir. Your friend doesn't want to come back. He's very happy where he is. We found your missing friend, Mr. Krabs. Did you bring him back? No, he wants to live there. Washed up on a desert island, did he? Still sounds like he's having a cracking time. Perhaps I did. He did invite me after all. Please take this. Alright. Alright. That crab just gave me 3 cups of strong coffee and 400 bucks. Thank you, crab. Plus a bonus. Nice. Nice doing business with you, my friend. Nice doing business with you. Alright, what else do we have to do? A man from Castaway Cove has become suspicious of his fellow residents and has decided to move away from the village. Restore his belief. So we need some belief. And we also need to make that weapon for that little girl. But I don't know how. How do I check the map? Okay, there's nobody here that has any extra belief, but we can teleport now too, can't we? Travel. Yeah, because I don't think we've been back to Ding Dong Dell yet either. Let's go back. We've got to see if there's any emotions that we can steal from people. I think we were doing our world tour, revisiting all the locations that we've been, now that we can teleport. Try to clean up some stuff before we move on with the story anyway. Yeah, but like since like December, January-ish, that kind of time, I've had like this entire year of streams planned out. And every time I miss a stream, then that takes, you know, another stream slot to make up for it. And slowly but surely, I'm falling off of my schedule. So I'm trying to stick to it a little bit. Okay, we were just given some kindness. Thank you for your kindness, child. We need belief, though. I need to find some belief. Let's see if we can find some belief. Doesn't look like there's any new quests or anything. I'm gonna try to get a few shorter games in after Ni no Kuni, because Ni no Kuni is proving to be quite a long series. I think it's been the longest series on my channel in a very long time. So I think we'll try to do some shorter ones in between. Shorter as in like two to three streams, and then we're kind of finished. Nothing that's gonna take months to get through, like Ni no Kuni has. Well, I don't even remember when we started Ni no Kuni. We got some belief, which is great. That's what we needed. Beautiful. And there are 2 new quests. The guard has a quest. Okay, interesting. Hello, sir. I'm just not cut out for monster hunting. Sweet. Sweet, is that you? Maybe it's time I called it a day? Soldier's life just isn't for me anymore. Okay, this guy is lacking courage. Do I have any courage? I don't have any courage. Okay, so now we need to grab some courage now. You're great at Monster Hunter? It's true, I have seen it in action. Oh, this person's upset as well. Needs some enthusiasm. I don't think I accepted the quest. We should try to get a Monster Hunter stream in. We really haven't. I still haven't bought the DLC. So we should try to get that in at some point as well. We did 3 handfuls of chocolate bonbons and 750 bucks. Well, thank you, little girl, for the $750. And almost a full new merit stamp completed. All right. I think that's probably going to be it for Ding Dong Dell then as well, because there's not going to be anything in here. There's probably no reason to go in here. King Tom's not going to have anything wrong with him. Nope, he's set. He's fine. So let's go to Alma Moon. Let's just have a look here as well. See if there's anything new going on here. There's probably going to be some emotions that we can take. Emotions? I don't know if it's emotions or... Oh yeah, hello. You sure are sweating an awful lot, mister. I will never grow accustomed to this infernal heat. There are many who cannot... Okay, he's got good endurance, good restraint. Okay, I've already got restraint. I don't need any more restraint. I need belief and enthusiasm. And this person over here has a quest for us. Hello? He's upset. Okay, what do you need? You need belief as well. Okay, we're gonna give the belief to this guy. We're gonna need more belief. Can you believe it? Don't feel worried anymore. 3 frosty flans. It's another merit stamp card done. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's another emote up this way. What am I supposed to call them? Pieces of heart, I guess is what they're called. I keep calling them like emotions, but like enthusiasm is not an emotion, it's like an act, right? You can be enthusiastic, but you're not always enthusiastic. They're definitely not emotions. I guess they are just pieces of heart. Let's go steal one from this guy up here, whoever he is, whatever he's doing. This guard here on the left. What do you got for me? Some belief? Are you scared? Oh, does he need courage? Oh no, he's got too much. He's got too much courage. So we'll take a little bit of that off the top. Or else he's gonna go get himself murdered. Thank you, Playo, for the lurk. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, so now we've got courage. Did we need that courage for anybody that we just passed by? I don't remember. Where else can we go? Fairground, we'll check in there. There's probably some things we can take. Some people we can fix. Hello, Mum. Hello again, Mum. Loading. Oh my god, there's so many quests here. What the heck? What have I missed? Hello? Oh, do they just have like a lot of things for me to take from them? A ferry in Tahiti caught a cold after jumping into the river. Agree to help the ferry. Oh, dang, okay. What are these ingredients then? A bunch of booster shots, a bundle of slumber knot leaves, and a bottle of spring water. Okay, that was not an emotion quest like I thought it was going to be. This guy's got something though. Piece of heart. And he's got belief. Okay, yep. We will take that. Very good. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to clear up all these side quests really quickly, and a lot of them are just pointless kind of character building for these characters that don't matter. He's lacking courage, which is great because we just found some courage. There you go, sir. Fixing hearts, left, right, and center. I'm actually going to go crack a monster now soon, I believe. Grip 'em and rip 'em, boys. 2 cheeseburgers, very cool. Only 2 stamps for that one. It's a bit busted. I love making people laugh. Raise smiles all over. I can't help coming out with jokes in completely the wrong situations. Oh no, I feel that. I feel that. He needs some restraint. Here we go. I've got some restraint for you, my dude. Quit cracking jokes at funerals, man. Just don't do it. Just, it's not the place. It's just not the place, my dude. 3 bars of fairy chocolate and $300 as well. Only 2 stamps. Getting a bit stingy on the stamps here, I think. Oh, hello. Chest. Cheeseburger. I can't has cheeseburger. It's a pretty good joke. Hello. It's not your old fault. Old Zip Lip here is refusing to open his trap, is it? He doesn't like small talk. He doesn't have any kindness. B, hello. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. How you doing? How goes your Saturday morning? Not my usual stream time, but hello all the same. Trying to make up for lost time from this week. Still feeling a little bit under the weather, but doing all right. Helping out some of our friends here, be a little bit more kind, you know? And listen, if we get 3 ruby ripple ice creams in the process, won't say no. Okay, and this guy... What's wrong with this guy? I borrowed a few slapsticks from my buddy and went off into the woods for practice, but then these beasties jumped me. Okay, this is an actual quest. It's been just dandy. Sorry to hear you haven't been feeling well. Oh, that's okay. It's all good. Thank you for checking in. I'm glad you're having a good weekend so far. Okay, we've got to go find some wishing wombats and kill them. Oh, we've got to blind them first and then kill them. It's annoying. Okay. That's an actual quest, though. I'm here for it. We haven't done, like, any actual quests in a while. And then this guy up here, he's gonna get us to find his lost notebook. A man visiting the fairground is acting rather flustered after misplacing his diary once again. Yeah. These quests have just been the same. I did happen across a little corker of what one might call a grotto or a cave on my wanderings. Took the weight off the old plates of meat with the aid of a falling log, and then jotted down a few choice ponderings. A cave and a fallen log. We've also got to find and kill some wishing wombats, which I don't even know if they spawn here or not. What has been on the docket so far for you this morning, B? You got breakfast all done? You got everything, all that kind of stuff settled, sorted, ready to go? Is that a wishing wombat? I think it is. See what we can grab. We haven't really explored this island because everything was trying to murder us when we first got here, but it seems to be fine now. See if we can find a cave. A cave of some sort. Like, that looks like a pretty big cave over there. But can we actually go in it or not, I wonder? Yeah, we can! Okay, nice. Tidy. Look at all these crabs. There's so many crab friends in here. Oh my goodness. And a chest. And a fallen log. Okay, maybe his thing is here. Oh, we found the diary immediately. Wow. Very good stuff. I just somehow knew exactly where to go. Do I want to talk to all these crabs? Probably not, right? Just finished up breakfast. It's been a lazy day so far. Just putting away the cleaning. Very good. Very good. Nothing wrong with a nice lazy Saturday. I love a lazy Saturday.
Stand back!
Water bomb. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. We're done here. What did you guys have for breakfast today? That's a question for everybody. Sound off. What did you guys have for breakfast? I still have not had anything.
Watch this!
My appetite is still a bit messy, so I've not eaten yet this morning. Cereal? Oh, very nice. What kind of cereal do you have, Amber? I love cereal. I don't get cereal a lot because I buy a box of cereal and it costs an arm and a leg, and then I eat it in like 2 days. I don't make it last. But I love it. I used to eat just buckets and buckets of cereal growing up. It was so good. All right, we gotta find some wishing wombats or wombats. How do I get down? Can I get down from over here? Gotta go back. Back and down under. All right, we gotta find some wishing wombats, but we gotta blind them before we kill them, which is unique. I think it's those guys there, though. These guys here on the beach, so this might not be too hard. Let's give it a go. We need to blind and kill 3 of these guys, but we need to be able to catch them first, which might prove to be a pain. French toasted strawberries. We don't do it often, but it's a weekend and berries were on sale. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. A nice healthy breakfast with a few berries on top. Oh, that sounds good. That's a good breakfast right there. I love strawberries too. Good choice. Very good choice. Strawberries, blueberries. I love all that kind of stuff. It's like little pillow shells with chocolate inside. Ooh. Oh, this is not just chatting. No, you're right, Tomcat. You're right. You are right. Let me update that. We just finished Richard Island not too long ago. Me no Kuni. How's it going, Tomcat? What's up, by the way? How you doing? Happy Saturday. And all the tea? Oh, always with the tea. Always with the tea. Little pillow shells with chocolate inside. That sounds pretty good, Amber. That sounds pretty darn good, I gotta say. You guys must have some really interesting cereals over in the Netherlands as well. Interesting, just different from what we've got over here. You're barely awake, Tomcat. Off to run errands with pizza shortly. Very good, very good. Productive Saturday. Getting shit done. We're gonna name this guy Murph. This is Murph. Murph the Mohawk. Cereal here is pretty boring. It's mostly muesli. What? What? What is that word? Small brain. Small brain. Big word. Small brain, new word, not big word. Muesli? Muesli? I've never heard that word in my entire existence. Is that a type of cereal?
Watch this!
A muesli? A muesli? My goodness. The M-U. Oh, muesli? Muesli? Okay, interesting. What does it mean? What does the word mean?
We won!
Muesli. Weird. Needed a Pokemon reference, of course. I mean, not really. The dash in between the M and the U just threw me off. It's like oats and berries or nuts. Usually have it on yogurt. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of like, because people have that here, right? I've never heard it called muesli before. What is it that people call it here? Just, like just with oats and a bit of water or something. It's like more boring granola. Oh my god. Granola's pretty boring as it is. I like granola though, all the same. Porridge. Yeah, I guess I would describe it as like a porridge, yeah.
Come on, you guys! Here we go!
I was never a fan of porridge though. Never could get into porridge. There's also the typical chocolate sprinkles on bread for breakfast. That's not bad. That sounds pretty good. You get your bread, you get a little bit of a sweet flavor with the chocolate. I don't know if I'd be able to do too much chocolate for breakfast though. Sometimes some of the cereals are a little bit too sweet. I need some of these freaking bats to show up, man. Where are these bats at? Sprinkles on my go-to cereal. I like Honey Nut Cheerios. Those are always. Pardon? Excuse me. Excuse me for the toot. We found a yogurt here that's watermelon, and the kiddos will literally brawl over. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, everybody, hold on. I need to blind this wombat before we kill it. How do I do that? Damn it. Do any of you know spells that will blind? I think Swain might. Yeah, the toots. Listen, when you're sick, the toots just come out, right? Thank you, Tomcat, for the toot. I love yogurt, though. Like, yogurt is something I haven't had in so long, and I used to just shovel buckets of yogurt down my gullet. Like, oh my god. Son! I could not get enough. Swain, trick shots. Poisons. Curses.
Ready? Get a load of this!
Why does that attack takes so long to charge up, and then he missed it?
Ready?
Everybody look at me. I didn't mean to do that. They're gonna kill the Wombat. I'm not even gonna get a chance to blind it.
Stand back!
Ah. Okay. We'll have to prep before that. My favorite movie snack years ago was 1 liter of vanilla, pear, or cherry yogurt and a big spoon. That sounds good, man. I could polish off a 1 liter tub of yogurt any day. Vanilla yogurt, just like any kind of, yeah, cherry, vanilla, pear, any of those. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like yogurt with bits in. I don't like bits. Get your bits out of here. Take your bits out of my yogurt. I like soft, creamy, smooth, no chunky bits. I like my peanut butter chunky and my yogurt not. That's how I roll. Okay, who knows how to blind people? Do you know how to blind people? Snowstorm. Water damage. We'll keep his bits to himself from here on out. No, well, I welcome those bits. Just don't put them in my yogurt. That's what I mean. You can donate bits. I'll take as many bits as you got. Just don't put your bits in my yogurt. Bits are the best in yogurt. Listen, people are very, very passionate about bits. I know this for a fact. But I am not a fan of bits. Like I said, bits in my peanut butter. I like crunchy peanut butter. Take your bits out of my orange juice. Take your bits out of my yogurt. I don't want them. I don't want to have to chew my yogurt. Can either of you blind random ailment? Oh, that might do it. I don't want to save it to randomness, though. Turns to stone. Demotivating technique. Okay. Evil embrace. Random ailment. Just don't put your bits in my yogurt. I think that's a pretty straightforward quote, honestly. I don't see how you can take that out of context. Curses a single foe. Can Oliver not blind anybody? I feel like that was like a spell that we got pretty early on. Heals wounds. Okay. We're gonna need to go find a new familiar that can blind things. Upgraded might has Sandblast. Ah, did I miss that? Sandblast. A stinging cloud of sand is whipped up, blinding a single enemy. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Tomcat. Richard knows how to blind people. Alright. Good, I guess. We need to blind and kill 3 wishing wombats, and it's being difficult because all the enemies keep running away from us. Swain also learns a blinding shot. That makes sense.
Here goes! Ready?
Okay, so we're gonna use Sandblast, wishing wombat. Blind him. Yep. Now kill him. Kill him quickly. Murder him. Murder him, not him. The wombat, everybody. Murder the wombat. Murder the wombat already. Kill him. He's not even blinded anymore. God's sakes. Blind him. Now kill him. There. Hopefully that'll work. 1 down. Swain also learns a blinding shot, apparently. Yeah, I thought he did already, but I guess I was wrong. Did that work? Yeah, okay, we got one of the slapsticks. Good, 1 down, 2 to go. And my throat is starting to hurt, so I'm gonna need to grab a drink real quick. Pardon me, I will return momentarily. Enjoy this while I'm gone.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
This is where the song really falls off.
Taking my Steam Iron, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I don't like how he says gamers. I hate that, man. Oh! Thank you, Tomcat. 100 bits. Get your bits out of my yogurt. I love that. Thank you. One of the streamers that I watch is just started, or has just started, Wind Waker for the first time, and it's been quite a joy to see them go through that. Loves Beetle, hates Tingle, so it's a very, very interesting dynamic going on in the Wind Waker. It's so good. Oh, you left your bits out of my yogurt, but you put your sacks in my yogurt. Well, keep your bits and your sacks out of my yogurt. But you can throw them in the stream all you like.
Let's do it!
Here goes! Ready?
Tomcat, are you guys going to Kate's thing tonight? You still planning that? I'm still unsure if I should go or not, because I'm still very symptomatic, very sniffy, very coughy, very ill. And I don't want to get anybody else sick, because that has already happened, and I don't want to do it anymore. That was the plan? Okay, you guys are still going out. Good to know, good to know. And like, I don't want to get anybody sick, but I also have not seen anybody in what feels like months. Pizza's working on a Prezi. Oh my goodness. Why? Wasn't there already something discussed, or is it something different? Wear a mask? I mean, I could wear a mask, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's the easy solution. That doesn't guarantee anything, though, all the same. It's probably better if I just don't go. But I guess I'm just gonna have to see how I'm feeling later on. I need to clear up all these dudes. I think I would like to get out.
Is that it?
So we'll see. There are no guarantees in life, but I absolutely understand and respect your hesitation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's, I don't know. I don't know if I go, if I'm gonna enjoy myself because I feel awful still, or if that would make me kind of feel better just for getting out. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. Figure out what I'm doing later.
Here goes nothing.
All right.
Ready?
Sandblast. Wham back. Getting blinded. Come on, quickly. Okay, I think we got it. Much like how you had to turn down the dualies offer a few weeks ago. I remember that. We've not tried that since. We had one go of it. Nobody wanted to come out, so I haven't bothered to invite anybody. That idea just died that night. So, hang out on the deck all night? Maybe there will be people out on the deck. That might be what people do at Mel's place. I still don't. I've only seen Mel's place once, and I barely remember any of it. Oh no, I gave him away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. It's the first little guy that we didn't get to keep. Oops. But yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling.
can do this.
If I can, like, yeah, if people are gonna hang out on like a deck all night, then staying outside is probably the better option. Especially if it's nice out today. I haven't even had a chance to look. Wearing a mask, staying outside, that's probably gonna keep people pretty safe. It's gonna be over 20 tonight? Okay, so it is gonna be a nice night. Very nice. Very, very nice. Reaper learned Hot Huff. That's good. That's very good. My cough has gotten a lot better since yesterday as well. I made noises yesterday that I didn't know that I could make when I was like at work. My throat was just, I've never coughed like that before in my life. Did I name it after the Reaper Leviathan? No, I think someone in chat just said Reaper. For the Dorgan. But, yes. Yes, what you said. Little green can evolve. So that's probably a good idea to do now. What do you want, though? You want a star drop? Jumbo star drop? Do we want a sweet pea sprite or a sugar plum sprite? Looks like sweet pea is a bit stronger with magic strength, but not by much, literally by 1. Sugar plum is a bit more defensive. The bottom one looks like Vaporeon. Yeah, I don't know why this one is an ice one. This one is water. I kind of like the sugar plum. Better regular defense and just 1 less magic attack, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's go with the sugar plum. I like this one. I don't know if that was a good decision or not, but hey, we're here now. We've done it. I like that design better. Not really a little green anymore though, all the same, but that's fine. We've got some magic attack increases that we can give. Here you go. Have a carrot cake. Increase that magic attack a little bit more. Magic defense we could probably put up a little bit, but we've got our defenders for that kind of stuff. Do I want to keep giving attack boosters to our Griffin? Like, he's super strong. 242 attack compared to everybody else's attack. Look at those numbers, man. Like, the Griffin is so broken already. Glass cannon. Yeah, its defense is pretty low. But not really. Like, his defense compared to everybody else is like, aside from Ned, his defense is still the second highest. That's insane. A regular cannon. Yeah, yeah, not so much a glass cannon after all. Here you go, here you go. Eat up, Buckbeak. My only worry, like, I don't want to give them all to him. My only worry is that some of our other guys are going to prove useful down the road, and their attack is just going to be balls. And like the elemental weaknesses and stuff, I still don't understand in this game. They don't make them very clear like they do in some other RPGs and Pokemon and stuff. We'll leave everything for now. We'll leave everything else for now. We need to kill one more Wombat for this side quest, and then we can move on. The boosts aren't huge, no. They're not massive, but still, I'd like to save them just in case. Yeah, no, his attack is 244 plus the 7 boosted that I've given him. So I haven't really boosted him by much. But still, in the grand scheme of things. if someone could benefit later on down the road from a boost, I'd rather have that boost than to not have it. Does that make sense?
Watch this!
I don't know if I'm falling into the I'll save these items for later and then I just won't ever use them kind of trap, but we'll see. Kill that wombat. Kill that mohawk. I think that's 2 side quests done now as well.
We did it!
Slapstick. Yeah, and a sturdy shin bone. And little green went up 5 levels. Good stuff. Good stuff. He wrecks shop. He absolutely just destroys everything. Now, again, we're on an island now that we're a bit overpowered for. Because all the monsters are running away, but... yeah. Made quick work of the last boss that we had to fight. It was very good. And again, it's a bit of a cheese. Because the griffin was given out to... oh, I just completed a quest. Accidentally. I didn't know I had all those ingredients already, but apparently I did. Alright, sold. Cool. Whoops. Accidentally completed a quest. Here you go, sir. You were the guy I meant to talk to. The Griffin was a special familiar that they released. I think it was like a pre-order bonus when the game first came out, but then they re-released it again as a bonus for getting the remastered. And using that bonus is seen as like, wow, that's like a cop-out. You're just super overpowered right off the bat. Can't believe you do this. Like, try to actually level up, but I'm like, nah, man. Give me the cheese. Give me all the cheese. Enjoy your day out with pizza. Hope your errands go well. Drive safely. Drive safely. All 4 eyes on the road, yeah? No more chances this year. No more chances. Let's see. We've got side quests that we can hand in now. Let's go have a look. Is it you? Hello? I've got a bounty to claim. Yep. Very good. Poison pinch. More merit badges. We can get an award. Yep, we've got 4. We only need 3. Okay, so what new upgrade do we want? Lowers the cost of continuing your game after defeat. That's not bad. Collecting any glims that remain. That's not bad. Drop more items. Buy things at a lower price. Okay. What one do we want next? Probably the glims, right? Or maybe the items. Having enemies drop more items is not bad. I'm gonna go with that one first. We'll get Jackpot 2 next. Another bounty underway. We'll take it. We've got 7 bounties to do right now, and I haven't done any of them. Okay. That's here finished, though. We're done here now. We can move on. Unless there are some bounties here still. I didn't see any. Where is this? Near Robinson Island, on the shipwreck shore, Ghostly Gorge. Halfway up Old Smoky, I know where that is. Den of the Sky Pirates is where we're headed next, so not there. Russet Isle in the Smoky Mountains. Okay, so let's go back to... let's go back to Elma Moon. And maybe go up Old Smoky. See what's going on there. I think I can actually travel to Old Smoky, right? I can. Because it seems like there might be 2 bounties over here. Fiery Giant in the Smoky Mountains. In the foothills of Old Smoky. And then there's halfway up Old Smoky. foothills. Ah, I think that's probably him over there. That looks like a gigantic monster that was never there before. So let's go have a look. Let's go see if it's him. I'd be willing to bet some dollars on this guy being the bounty. So let's go punch him in the butt. Let's go put our sacks in his yogurt. You know what I mean? Hello, sir. It's a fire ogre.
We're under attack!
Only him. That's dangerous. Okay.
Here goes!
Sling stone. All right, does a bit of damage. Just all kind of beating up on him though. Let's psych up real quick. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Fairly easy so far. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Good fight. A good fight, I would say. And a level up for Little Green. Well done. Bounty hunt complete. Okay, now we go up halfway through Old Smoky. See what's going on. Going for a walk. No sweat, dude. Enjoy your walk. Bye forever. Bye forever. I will see you later this evening. Most likely. It's a nice day for a walk, too. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see if we can get up Old Smoky. See what's going on here. I don't know how far up we're gonna need to go. That's probably them there, that blue dot. Okay. Noted. I think everything's gonna run away. Nope. I thought everything was gonna run away from us up here, but this guy attacked us.
Here goes nothing. Here goes!
We did it!
Didn't even take any damage. Oh man. God, we gotta go all the way up. Ugh. Let's just keep making some progress. Every quest that we do makes us slightly stronger, so it's not a waste of time. It's not a waste of energy. Although sometimes it may feel like it. We're getting new weapons and stuff too that I haven't equipped yet,
Watch this!
which is super helpful.
Here goes!
One shot that deep fry. Oh, hey, small fry. Another level up for Richard. You gonna run? Yep. Okay, we should be able to... Oh, hello. We should be able to see the bounty now in a second.
Stay calm now!
Here goes!
Boom. And boom. My god.
We won!
Good job, Bugby. Good job, Bugby. Well done. And we got a sun drop as well. We're getting a lot of those evolutionary items, which is very handy. Because I remember those kind of being hard to get my hands on the first time I played this game. So glad to see that that was just a one-time struggle and not just how the game works. Okay, who's causing trouble up here on Old Smoky? Who's causing a fuss? Around this corner, who's doing it? Oh god, it sings. It's singing, whatever it is.
Stay calm now!
Here goes!
Kill the deep fry. Impale.
Easy!
Easy. Very good. Okay, hello. Magma Dam. Sorry, I'm gonna have to murder you. Pardon.
No slacking,
Beautiful
you
voice, but I'm sorry, you've gotta go.
lot. Go!
Sorry, but you've gotta go. She's got quite a bit of HP as well. Pyro Puff. Okay, not. Oh wow, that actually did quite a bit of damage. Actually, I can't hit them now. Thank you for that health. Whoever just healed me. My gosh, she's a bit tanky. She's a bit tanky, it seems. It's alright, we'll get her now. We'll get her. Didn't even get to use her favorite, her big ability.
We won!
Didn't even get a chance. Good job, little green. Bounty incomplete. What? I can't teleport from here? Why? Why is that? Can I teleport from the heal stone? Can I just leave Old Smoky? Why? Okay, I think there's a quick way out at the top. That's probably the better way to get out of here.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
What did the Shy Pebble say she wanted to be when she grew up? The Shy Pebble? What did she say when she... Oh. Just a little boulder. That's cute. That is very cute. I like that one. I've never heard that one before.
We won!
Just a little boulder. Oh. I like that. I like that. I've never heard that one before. That's so nice. That's such a good joke. Thank you, B. I love jokes I've never heard before. I love them. And there's very few of them.
Fancy your chances, do you? Here goes!
Just a little boulder. It's a play on words, you see. It's a play on words.
We won!
Good wordplay. I used to have, when I was younger, I didn't have like a TV in my room. I would just read. I read books. I know, weird, right? But a lot of the times, like I would get gifted like joke books and stuff like that. So I would just read joke books as a pastime. So I ended up like learning and remembering the punchlines for quite a few jokes, and I can't really like say them out loud all the time. Like I wouldn't be able to rhyme off the jokes that I've known. But if someone tells me a joke and it was in that book, the chances are I usually remember the punchline, which ruins quite a few jokes. So it's always refreshing to hear a joke that I've not heard before, that was not included in those books. I'm quite forgetful. I get to hear jokes for the first time a few times. Oh man, well that's lucky. That's awesome. You don't have your jokes stolen from you. You missed the old joke books? I think I've still got a few of them actually, somewhere on my bookcase. But like that's all I used to be gifted, like jokes for family, jokes for little boys, jokes for this scenario, jokes for that scenario. Like it was all over the place.
We're under attack!
Here goes!
Oops. I love a good joke. Now you, I mean, you just go to a website and there's hundreds of jokes on a website. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. It's my favorite joke of all time. Back when I first heard that joke, there were a lot of people that had never heard it before. So I used to say it a lot, and people used to get a pretty big chuckle, but it seems like it's become like a popular joke now, and most people I tell it to have heard it already. They're like, oh,
Let's go!
yeah. So it's kind of lost its oomph for me, but it is still one of my favorite jokes. I heard it for the first time. It is a classic, yeah, absolutely. I heard it for the first time when Tales of Monkey Island was first released. One of the chapters in that Telltale series, there was like a book that you could read over and over again, and every time you'd read it, it would tell you a different joke, and they were all like fish-based jokes. So one of the jokes was, what do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. And it killed me when I first read it, and I thought it was the funniest thing, and now it's just my favorite joke. So if you hear me tell that often, that'll be why. Why is this part of the map not cleared? I've been up here before, right? Yeah. Oh, it's just a new part of the map. Okay, I see. I'm hoping, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm hoping there's a quick way to get down from here. Why didn't the lifeguard save the hippie when he was drowning? Because he was way too far out, man. Like, that's another good one. I really like that one as well. Fire Age. Okay, we've got 2 to pass in. Russet Isle, I don't know where that is. South Den of the Pirate King, whatever. Ghostly Gorge. Gigantic gaseous monster. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Robinson Island, southeastern Summerlands. Let's see if we can figure out where the hell that is. Smoky Mountains. Just got some good news from your local bookstore. Amber, what kind of good news? I love good news. A book that you've been waiting for came in, perhaps? They've said that they're now selling my book on the best ways to slide along the best ways to slide along a floor. Oh my god, hold on. They said that they're now selling a They've said that they're now selling my book on the best ways to slide along a floor. You can find it under non-friction in the non-friction section. I love it. I love it. I love it. I kind of messed up the reading there, and I apologize, but punchline still landed. I love it. Non-friction. Good stuff. I think those are my favorite kind of jokes. The kind of jokes that like seem like they might just be a story that someone's telling you, and then suddenly there's a punchline and you didn't expect it. So like your brain isn't thinking about a punchline, and it hits harder. It hits better. It hits better. I genuinely thought that you had some good news from your bookstore there for a minute. Okay, I'm going to travel the deep dark wood. I feel like this is probably where the spooky bounty that we need to pick up is. Oh, not the deep dark wood. The other spooky place. Tombstone Trail. That is spectacular. That is a good joke. It's a good joke. They're now selling my book on the best ways to slide along a floor. Non-friction. God, I'm just going in and out of menus here today. Map. Why can't I never remember what my map is? Ghostly Gorge. Okay, so I think this is where we're supposed to be, right? Ghostly Gorge. So, there should be a giant monster out this way that we haven't killed yet. That will probably stick out like a sore thumb. Ah, I see him up there, top left. Very top. Now, how do we get up there? Holy moly. Guess we've got to go back from over that way. I came up with that when I was trying to get to sleep that night. You made up that joke? You didn't just hear it somewhere and repeated it? That's incredible. That makes it 10 times better, honestly, if it's a joke that you came up with yourself. I love that. That's very good. Manny used to do the same thing. Manny used to try to come up with his own jokes. I think what my favorite Manny joke, and again, I think it's a Manny joke that he made up himself, but I'm not sure if it is or not. What do you call a fly with no wings? And I think the real, like, the correct answer to the joke is a flu, right? What do you call a fly with no wings? A flu. But Manny had another answer to it. I'm not sure if that was Manny's answer or if the other response was Manny's answer. I can never remember, but it was always very silly. Sorry, I've just noticed we're about to kill a Fug. Sorry? Fug you, dude. I want one of these guys on our team. Look at him.
Here goes.
He's here to Fug shit up, you know what I mean? Decent attack as well. Not bad. Get fugged. I want to be able to say that to people. I want to be able to beat a boss and then be like, get fugged. He's done. He's done.
What can I say? It's a gift.
It's a gift. Buckbeak's getting even stronger. Alright, another bounty down. What else do we have? Near Robinson Island, an enormous sea monster has been attacking fishing vessels of late. Robinson Island, southeastern Summerlands. Okay, so I think if we travel back to Castaway Cove, I think this is probably around those like little islands where we found Mr. Krabs earlier. The bay is west. Once we get out into the ocean, I think the name will probably change. Perhaps. Yeah, Summerlands. We're in the Summerlands south. And we need to go to southeastern Summerlands. So, if we go east, there's probably a big monster over this way somewhere that needs to be murdered. Maybe even super far down. I don't know where this Robinson Island is. We kind of explored this, like, archipelago. Is that what you'd call this? Like an archipelago? We're still south. Not southeastern yet. Let's have a look at what's out on this island. It looks spooky. It looks really spooky. I'm wondering if we can even land here. I don't think we can. This is apparently Tahiti? But that's not true. That's Tahiti, over there. Maybe it's up this way a bit more? Find it, we'll find it. I don't think we really explored this chunk of the islands, though. We're still in the south. We're not in the eastern yet, so maybe we need to go up more? Perhaps, like, maybe it's one of those islands off to the, like, directly east from here? Like over here, maybe? This is where Hamlin is, though. So it can't be this one. Perhaps down here a bit more. What kind of beasties are up there on that? Oh, there's a big guy. That could be a friend. A friend that needs murdering. I'm pretty sure the guy we're looking for is, like, actually in the ocean, though. So
This is Southern Autumnia. Let's just have a quick look. Summerlands, Summerlands, Western Summerlands. Shipwreck Shore. Near Robinson Island. I still don't even know where Robinson Island is. Let's just land here just to have a look. Hello, sirs. What level are you? He's attacking me, so that's got me worried. Iron Man?
Let's go!
Oh my god! Tony Stark! I can't believe he's here! I am Iron Man! Oh wait, why am I attacking Ned? Excuse me? Sorry buddy, I just killed Iron Man. Whoops. He was Iron Man A though. Not Iron Man B, but I'm about to kill both. So. Very cool. Alright, so this is, I mean, this is an island. It's not the one we're looking for, but it's an island that we have not been to yet. We killed Iron Man and he gave us some caramel, so that's pretty solid if you ask me. There might be something of value here. There's a Gunther coming at us who wants to murder. I'll do a murder. I'll murder a Gunther. He's proven pretty useless.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
In fact, I'll take him out first. Just out of spite. If I can. I'm kind of getting bombarded here. There we go. Get rid of the healer. Come on, get rid of the healer. Got him. Got him with that swift counter.
Better luck next time.
Another level up for little green. There's something over here that I want to look at. I don't know what that green thing is. Is that a bounty? What are you? I've never seen this before. A Lumberwood. Oh,
Fancy
these
your
guys are
chances,
good
do you?
apparently. I remember this name, the name Lumberwood.
Esther!
I would like to capture one of them.
Here goes!
Let's take out the balloon first. Hopefully we're granted the option to take one of these Lumberwoods. Lumberwood was like an early game bounty that we had to kill. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Gimme. Gimme! They become one of the good enemies apparently to have on your team. So. A star crystal? Don't even know what that does. Timberus, Sylvester, Leafy, Barco. What are we gonna name this guy? What does he look like? What does he look like? Oh, any wood puns? You guys got any wood puns? We could just call him Woody, I suppose. We could go super uninspired and go Woody. Great question. Thanks for Ash King. Ash King? Should we go with Ash King? Maybe just Ash? I mean, that implies that he's gonna be melted down. Burnt alive. I kinda like the name Ash though, all the same. Maybe we'll go with Ash. We'll try to avoid having him turned to Ash. But for now, we'll go with Ash. I like that. What else is on this island? Where are we? It's the no longer mine. I see. No, please leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I'm just gonna waste my time. Turn around. Aha! A sycophant.
No you lot.
Here goes!
I really do like how the moment of like surprise attack works in these games. Bam. Smack. Kick. Punch. Okay. Let's get off this island. This is not where we're supposed to be. Let's get out of here. We got a new pal. That's more than we could have asked for from a new island that we've never been to before. Where is our ship? Okay, let's see if we can get to our ship without being bombarded by boogers. What's another B word for enemies? Let's go north. I want to see what this island is to the right of this kind of main island here. It's the most easterly island, as far as I can tell, so. Whoa! Water enemies attacking us. That's not good. Looks like there's some caves up that way. Good to keep in mind. Is this Robinson Island? I kind of hope it is. I'm also kind of terrified because any of these islands could be like super, super overpowered for us. See, we're still south. We're not even southeast yet. No, no, no. Okay. This is the spindle, so this is also not where I want to be. Shall we try to attack an enemy? Let's see if we're like super, super outclassed here. Webmaster, a pike type? Oh, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Although, no, we're fine. This is okay. This is okay. Their attack did like nothing, and we're kind of sweeping houses. Swain's nearly dead. But that's okay. He's the tank. He's been tanking this whole time. Okay, I feel confident enough that we can kind of explore a little bit. We may not stick around, but we can explore for a little bit at the very least. Good job, Swain. Well done. Full heal. The spindle. There's a shiny on the top of that island, and I want it. I want it. I want it to be mine. I don't want anybody else to have it. Ah, I'm not going to be able to get up there. Heck. Okay. Oh, wow. It gets its own map as well. Okay, interesting. Which island is Robinson Island? Very weird. Okay, let's go... Let's go north. I guess this is going to be northeastern now at this point. Game Nut, hello, sir. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in to a random Saturday stream. Trying to make up some time for all the streams that we lost this week. Hope you're doing well. How's your Saturday going? What you got going on today? Watch me find out that one of the islands that we're looking for is actually one of the main islands. A mixed day so far? Oh no. I hope the goods were higher than the lows. The highs were higher than the lows. That's kind of more what I meant. And I hope overall, in the grand scheme of things, you're doing all right. Can I do a Google? I'm just gonna do a Google. I just want to know what Robinson Island looks like. Just a quick Google. Which island is Robinson Island? Oh, it is the archipelago. It is like the random assortment of islands that we were at earlier. So we just missed it, I guess. Crap. Oh, man. Got a bunch of decorating stuff, but came back to what looks like a broken washing machine. Oh, man. That's a bit frustrating. Is it like get a new washing machine kind of thing, or is it get the washing machine fixed? Because getting a washing machine fixed seems a lot more, a lot less to do than to just straight up buy a new washing machine. Hopefully it is an easier fix than maybe it might first appear. I hope that it is an easier fix. Near Robinson Island, an enormous sea monster has been attacking fishing vessels of late. It must be stopped before it causes more destruction. Okay, so maybe it's probably not on the island. It's probably out in the ocean. So like, is it like these guys are all running away from me? It's not them. There's a big man at that door over there. What is this guy all about? Tossing his head around. Let's go have a chit chat with this guy. It's just not doing anything and flashing random lights. Problem was I've got a week's worth of clothes that I have half cleaned now. Oh, that sucks too. My God. Oh, shipwreck shore. That's somewhere we needed to go as well. I think this is another bounty that we need to do. Is there like a maintenance number that you could call, like on the washing machine? Like, call this number for maintenance, stuff like that. Maybe they can tell you what's wrong with it. Maybe they can give you a heads up. Let's try to kill this golem. It's like 12 years old. Oh, dang. Okay. That'll make it. That'll definitely make it harder to get fixed. That's for sure. Maybe do a bit of a Google. I'm sure you've already done all this stuff. I don't know why. You know what to do. You're an adult. You know how to handle these situations by now. Maybe like a Google. Maybe Google the product name. See if anybody else has had a similar problem. It was your grand's, so it's just fucked. Yeah, I mean, 12 years. 12 years is a good amount of time for a washer, though. All the same, got you this far.
We did it!
That was the easiest bounty that I've ever done in my life. And now we can come in here. I don't think I want to be here. Although there's like a house. Let's go see who lives here. Let's go see who lives in this house. It's because we're here. Everything wants to attack us here, so. That's interesting. It appears to be securely locked. Lovely. Fantastic. I hope that doesn't become like a too long of an issue, Game Nut. I hope that, like, if worst comes to worst,
Stay calm now!
and you do have to buy a new washing machine or anything like that, I hope that's not out of the realm of possibility, you know? The last thing I ever wish is for friends to have to deal with shit like that, you know? It's just, you always hate to hear about it. As long as it doesn't leak or pool up, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Just try to maybe keep it dry. Try to drain it however you can, and then once it's drained, maybe get a replacement and get that out of there. Yeah, because man, the last thing you want to do is leave your broken washing machine unattended and then come back from work, find that it's just leaked water everywhere. That would be worse. That would be much worse.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
always like my because I don't have a washing machine. That's always like my fear with a washing machine, that I'm just gonna come home from work someday and there's just gonna be water everywhere if I ever got one. Would love a washing machine, honestly. I hate doing dishes so much. They never get done. Without a washing machine, they never get done. This is so... I gotta get myself a dishwasher. Alright, what are we gonna name this guy? Flynn? Flint? Flick? Floyd? I'm gonna name it Flynn because I just watched Tangled. And we're probably not ever gonna use them, so... We're still trying to find this frickin' sea monster. Where is it? It must be over this way somewhere. I'm assuming it doesn't look like these guys? Maybe I just need to fight every sea monster we see? Let me just make sure that this is actually Robinson Island. This is Friday Island. Okay, so... That's annoying. Is this Robinson Island, maybe? Maybe they all have different names? Oh, I see a monster thing there. Right there. Maybe that's the bounty? This big guy here? Are you it, pal? Maybe we need... boat. No, it just runs away. That's not a bounty either. Heck. Okay. It looked like on the map that I checked that all of these little islands made up Robinson Island, but the map says differently. Maybe it's back here? We'll figure this out together. Someday. Let's just land here and check out this island as well. Let's see what this one's name is. Okay, so this is in fact Robinson Island. Okay, so... Oh my god. An enormous sea monster has been attacking fishing vessels of late. It must be stopped before it causes more destruction. Near Robinson Island, southeastern Summerlands. Oh, it's marked on the frickin' map. How did I not notice that? There's a big blue dot on the map. He's over here. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Okay, we found him. It's a whale. That's fun. Look at him. Oh, he's so happy. He's a hubber blubber. It's basically just...
Stay calm now.
It's the windfish. Or just whale lord. Alright, we found it. Took us a while, but we found him. Now we're gonna kill him. I would love a hubber blubber on the team. That would be pretty dope. But now he's dead instead. So other than that, Chris, your washing machine, what kind of decorating stuff did you get? What are you decorating for? What's the occasion? You got something coming up, or just in general? Skull Mountain? Sorry, haven't been there. Oh, just wallpapers and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. New house, right? Right, that makes sense. Where is Russet Isle? I'm just gonna Google this one as well. Because it seems I cannot be arsed to find the islands on my own, so... Okay, this one is over that way. Good to know. That's kind of exciting, though. That's pretty That's a good day, right? Decorating your brand new home. That sounds like a good time, man. Do people? I didn't know people still used wallpaper. I thought wallpaper was like a thing of the past. Because we just paint our walls. We've just got paint. Have I been? I've been all right. I've been sick, but I'm getting over it now, and it wasn't COVID, so always a plus. I am still just the one time on the COVID board, which is great because I, once was enough. Thanks. Just a regular old head cold, and I'm feeling better now. So, bit of a rough week, just with the cold and everything else going on. It was a bit of a rough week, but got through it. It's paper that gets painted. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. We just straight up paint the walls here. We don't put up paper or anything like that. It's just you put up the wood, and then you line it with gyprock, and then you just paint the gyprock. Okay, is there a... If I land on this island, is this Russet Island? It is, and the bounty is on the other side. I can see him. It looks like another whale. We've never been to this part of the map before, so I'm a little bit worried that this bounty might be tougher than the other ones, but the other ones have been incredibly easy, so I'm not too worried. Cautious, I guess, is the better way to say it. Oh, it's a blubber bubbler. A blubber bubbler. Oh my god. This is its evolution, I would imagine.
Watch this! Here goes!
Ooh, he looks a bit angry. He's angrier than his predecessor. He's definitely got more health. I think we're still outclassing him here. He's got some super effective hits out, and they're still not really damaging us much. Got him. Alright, well, we cleared out all of our side quests and all of the bounties that we had except for one, but that one bounty seems to be in the place that we have to go next, so maybe we'll get to that one today too. Richard can finally metamorph again. Finally. We haven't used Richard in so long, but we can metamorph him now. He wants a sunstone. A sundrop? No, but he wants a big sundrop. Okay, do we want the dynamite or do we want the mermite? Oh god, I feel like dynamite is probably the way to go. Look at him, he looks evil, he looks like a devil. This guy looks tired, cold. I like this guy's like poof of hair up on the top, as opposed to this guy's like little hat. Which one's better though? This guy's much more attack. Seems like he's fire elemental. This guy's water elemental. I feel like we've got quite a few water now. This guy's got better defense. I think we're gonna go with the dynamite, honestly. I'd laugh if it's like, oh, fight the cute, tiny mini monster we know, but this version is like the size of Ibushi or Narwa. Those are Monster Hunter enemies, right? Narwa is the bat monkey? Is that right? We're gonna go with the dynamite, I think. Dynamite! Good job, Richard. Yeah, look at him. Handsome little guy. I think I'd like him to have more attack too, though. Ibushi and Narwa are like the gigantic floating serpent dragons, the boss monsters. Oh, those are big. Yeah, okay. Those are huge. Why did I think Narwa was the
was the bat monkey. I've only ever fought the boss monsters once, and I'm pretty sure I haven't fought both. What is his strongest ability right now? It is attack, so he's an attacker. So let's increase his attack. Let's give him some boosts, yeah. Keep going. There you go. Enjoy, Richard. I'm going to keep the other ones for now. Actually, look, you can have a fairy chocolate. You can have another fairy chocolate. Let's get that increased attack up by one more. There we go. And Ned, let's give you some defense as well. Maybe even like some magic defense. There you go. And you can have some regular defense as well. There you go. Have a frosty flan. Myself and John were talking about Monster Hunter earlier. I still haven't purchased the DLC. I still have not bothered. Because I'm just trying to finish everything that I've wanted to do in the base game. But I haven't had the desire to play Monster Hunter lately. But like a weekend or two ago, I did. And that's all I was playing. So it's... I think I need to stay out on the ocean, actually. So I'd like to get some solid Monster Hunter time in. I'm gonna try to do a stream. I know Schizo's been streaming a lot of Monster Hunter lately, but they're all playing on the PC, so I haven't really been able to join in. But I'd like to get a stream going at some point, even if it's just like a grinding stream or something. I think we could probably get something going. I just teleported away from the place that we were and the place that we needed to go, so that was fun. Just here wasting time. I'd really like to get into Sea of Thieves as well, because I missed the last event, or the last adventure entirely. I didn't get a single thing completed. But where Season 7 is coming out on the 4th of August, I'd really like to get some extra playtime in on Sea of Thieves before the new season starts. Uh-oh, this can't be good. I think my hunting rank in Monster Hunter now is like 26 or 27, something like that. And I'm not sure what the recommended hunter's rank for the DLC is, but I don't feel confident enough to say that I'm good to go for the DLC. All right, go. It's your time to shine now as well. Do we want a Fluorongo or do we want an Electrongo? An Electrongo sounds pretty good. I don't think we've got very many electric attackers. I think this is our electric attacker, honestly. So let's go with this one. Anything past the boss Narwa is DLC, right? Okay. I wonder if I've done Narwa or not. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Magic attack. Let's see. Can we give some magic attack? Do we have any? I've got one single cake for you, Go-Go. Enjoy. That's all you get. That's all I had. The last thing I did in Monster Hunter, I made an egg hammer because I thought it was silly, but it was also
Here we go.
The hammer that I had been using was a hammer that was already at its maximum level. Like I couldn't upgrade it anymore. So I swapped to the egg hammer, which did have more progression, and its final level of progression was actually
stronger than the hammer I was using previously, so I swapped to the I might die here. I swapped to the egg hammer, and I've been enjoying that, but I need to grind out more parts. I think I need to look up like what hammer is the best hammer, and I need to get that hammer, or put in the effort to try to make the hammer. Gogosh went up 6 levels. That's pretty dope. The monsters here are trying to kill us, and I'm annoyed by that. Because they succeeded there just now. If you do the DLC, I wouldn't bother, as it's all new gear and higher weapons. That makes sense, yeah. But I also don't want to buy the DLC and then have every single monster be out of my league, you know what I mean? I'd like to be able to actually kill some monsters in the DLC. So I want to make sure, like, the weapons and gear that I have are appropriate to start the DLC. Because I don't want to dish out, like, $50 for a new game and then just get there and be like, oh, nope, sorry, your gear is shitty. You've got to go make better gear and come back. It's like, well, I don't want to do that. We're here, we made it. The story can progress. I should probably heal everybody though. We'll see if we can find a place to heal. I think there's like a town coming up. There should be. We can avoid everything here. Or are we just going to Skull Mountain? What is going on here? I don't feel safe. Oh, they're so fast. Why are they so fast? Leave me alone. Damn it. It's a major bird. Oh no.
It's over.
Yeah. We're gonna get a game over here.
Uh-oh.
Because running away is just never possible in this game. It never succeeds.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Yeah, we're dead. Okay, well that's a quick heal. Only cost us $2 grand. Jesus Christ. Any RPG that when you die takes a percentage of your money instead of like a solid rate, fuck that. Fuck that. I hate that in the game. You've been actually doing really well, so we're gonna punish you extra hard. It's like, no, fuck you. Let me keep my money. Bighorn. I guess it's my own fault. I should probably like store my money in a bank or something if I can. There's usually a way around it in games like this. And I probably just haven't been doing it, so that's fine. Haven't really been using our money that much either, so not too tossed about it. Boom.
Nice work.
Forking out $2 grand to immediately respawn where you were at full health. It's fine. I'm kind of okay with it. Good job, Bone Lord. Keep it going, my friend. We'll just kill everybody here on our way, I suppose. Soldier bumblers.
Here we go. Here goes.
Get him. Oh my god, why are you attacking my healer? Stop it.
What can I say? It's a gift.
It's a gift. I wish there were more tactics in this game. I wish I could set Swain to... Ooh, I know Snowblower now. That's fun. Like, I'd like... Swain is my tank, right? I'd like him to take the aggro, and that's it. Dealing water damage to all enemies. Razor like snowflakes tear the flesh off nearby enemies, dealing water damage. Let's try Snowblower. And let's try Snowstorm. Let's try both of these moves. We haven't really been using like any magic at all, so. Also, hello? Who's this small little boy? Who's this little man? A spit hooligan? Oh god. Okay. Alright, well we're gonna try our new magic spell on these guys. Let's go Snowblower. A major bird. Alright. Noted. I still don't really know like what enemies are weak to what types and stuff though. It's all a little confusing. Cool. Neato! Look at I've been streaming 3 hours. Oh my god. I'd normally stop now, but like I said, I wanna try to make some progress in this game today. So we're gonna try to make it to at least the next story section of the game. Why are there so many enemies here?
We can do this. Here goes.
Try Snowstorm. Okay, that's pretty good. That attacks all enemies. That's good to know if there's like any enemies that are kind of kicking our ass, because there's a lot of them. We can whip out the Snowstorm.
We did it.
PK Snowstorm. You know? And it looks like there's a bounty down here. Now, I think we'll try it. I guess we'll go for it. Just to see if we can kill it.
Stay calm now.
Because the bounties have been pretty easy, but they've also been older bounties that we just hadn't gotten around to doing yet. What I'm really hoping for is a teleport spot, so we can find a spot that we can easily teleport back to, so I can go hand in all these bounties that we just got, because we're gonna get so many merit points. The guys at the store aren't gonna know what to do. Oh my god, you got 17 badge points. What on earth? Gustbuster? Oh my god, alright. Hello, sir. Oh my god, there's a shell raiser? Let's kill it. Let's kill it.
No slacking, you lot.
Here goes.
Oh, he's a bit tanky. He's a bit defensive. But he's not really spitting out the damage, so I'm not overly worried. Wait a minute. Defend everybody. Okay, we keep breaking his attacks, so that's good. We got him up against the wall, guys. We got him up against the wall. Got him. GG. Easy clap. Snowblower. Okay, good. Bounty hunt complete. I think that's every single bounty now that we've got finished. Look at that. And okay, so we're still stuck on 4 different side quests. He needs courage. He needs belief. Find out what's bothering the fairy. Oh, I didn't ask about that while I was there. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind. We'll find a teleport spot, and then we'll maybe try to clear up those last few quests. But I don't want to have to walk all the way back here, so.
No slacking, you lot.
Here goes.
That's a lot of damage. Cost lost a bit of MP, but I'm pretty sure we're about to make it to like a healing spot or a town at least, so we might be all right. I need to try to stay in the middle of my camera. It's so hard. I'm trying to keep myself placed where I want to be, but my webcam, by all rights, should be on this monitor, but I've got it on this monitor for whatever reason.
Stay calm now.
That's the second biggest skeleton I've ever seen. Do an attack. Get away from my healer! God, they really do like to attack her, don't they?
What can I say? It's a gift.
She must be out here getting all the aggros for some reason. Is Gogo a bit too aggressive, perhaps? Look, that's the second biggest skull I've ever seen. Hi. How are you? Coming up. Coming up to say hi. You want to say hi to Game Nut? Shall we have a little Guybrush break? Goober, you want to say hi? Come here. Get your claws out of my bed. B wants to say hi, Goober. Come here. Come here. Say hi to B and Game Nut. And whoever else may be doing a lurk. Here. Let me get you. There you go. Say hi. Do a loud purr. Do a loud purr? No? Ah, hello. Hello, small sir. Look, everybody says hi. Say hi back. Look, see that? I know, I know. He's just sook. He's just a sook. He's just a big friggin' sook, that's all he is. He's like, give me attention, give me attention. Ow! Don't bite me. You can't bite me. I'm not a chew toy. He does not want to be up right now. He does not want to be up right now. Big old bucket of purrs, yeah. Right? Right? No, he's done. He's done. No thanks, not today, Dad. I gave it a go. I gave it a go. I did my best. Oh God, where'd my game go? Okay, where on earth are we? King of the Sky Pirates. I don't know why I expected there to be a safe place. This seems kind of dangerous. It's enormous in here. My goodness. What? Oh. It's a huge ship. It's a pretty flippin' weird one. I mean, it's made out of metal from a start. For a start, and hasn't even got a sail. It's probably a submarine though, right? Or just like a battleship? It's a flying ship. Oh, it's an airship. Oh shit, okay. This is an airship. Does that mean we found the King of the Sky Pirates? Okay, cool. Should I be concerned? Am I going to have to do a murder of a... I like that flag. That's cool. Kublai's must be somewhere aboard. We better be careful. I wonder how it flies. Is Kublai one of the... We need to find the map of the stones. Alright, we gotta find the 3 stones that need to fit into the wand that make the wand super powerful. Kublai was the guy who probably knows where the map is, right? Okay, that's what we're here for. Right. So hopefully he's just a nice guy. Do a heal and a save. I also think we're probably gonna ditch Reaper, honestly. I don't think Reaper's really doing much in our fight. And I remember that the tree guy that we just captured earlier, Ash, our new pal Ash, I think is going to probably benefit us a bit more than Reaper might. So we're going to get rid of Reaper. We'll bring out Ash. Give him to Swain, just so he can start getting some experience up in here. And we'll probably leave that for now. Can we travel here? If I was to leave. No. Okay, so we've got to stay here. We got to keep moving forward because I don't want to have to come back later on. Okay, there's a map over this way. Big empty room. Very good. Love that. I guess we're just gonna assume that these guys are nice and just board their ship. Why not? I got no other ideas. So it's so big, she said. It's hard to believe something huge could actually fly. It's also what she said. Avast, who goes there? Oh, good. Oh, no. You filthy thieves are here to plunder our plunder. I'd look in a mirror before... Yeah, okay. Don't make them angry, Swain. They're bloodthirsty sky pirates. If you knew that, girl, why would you risk your pretty neck trying to sneak aboard? You're either mighty brave or mighty stupid. Bit of both, actually, I'd say.
Ha! We have company, I see.
Oi, Captain!
Ah, is that the guy we're looking for? I like his scar. That's Kublai. Look at the face on him. Came here to speak to you. That's right, we have a favor to ask, Captain Kublai. You stroll uninvited into my mountain stronghold, hoping to be granted a favor? What are you, would-be heroes come to take back your plundered treasures? By the skies. Boy, I'll hear you out. Come aboard. Oh, he knows. We've got the magic wand, and he's like, shit, son. Aye, 'tis true I plundered that map, and I'd do it again. That lily-livered fop of a prince had it coming to him. I mean, he's not wrong. We need those magic stones. Yeah, we do. We need the map. By the skies. Shadar, you mean to cross swords with the Dark Djinn? I mean, I don't want to, but I think the game's trying to make me. Yeah, he's gonna break everybody's hearts. You come aboard my ship and dare to compare me to the sniveling wretches who fall prey to Shadar. Let him try and break me. I'll show the scurvy dog what it means to face a true adversary. Well, I'll say this for him. He's not lacking for confidence. There's none knows that better than I, fairy. So if you're looking to take on Shadar, you'll be possessed of the skills to do so, I take it. I mean, yeah. Don't fret, lad. It's just a little test of your swashbuckling skills. All in a day's work for a battle-hardened warrior such as yourself. Okay, he's gonna make us do some tasks or something. What's that sound, though? Oh, God. Jesus.
What the?
Is that the test?
Hey!
Okay, suddenly, a dragon. Great. Great. Now he's big and he's red, so I'm gonna assume that he's probably weak to water. So let's try like our water spells, like right off the bat. Okay, that does do bonus damage, but it didn't do a lot of bonus damage. Dragon breath? Is that... Should we defend against that? I feel like we probably should. Oh my god. I'm dead. I was immediately murdered.
I'll give it my all.
In seconds. In literally seconds. I think it was because I stood in the fire, so that's probably my own fault. What does Fire Stream do?
Here goes nothing.
Okay, don't stand in that attack. Thing looks proper vicious. Yeah, you got that right. Our only hope is poison, Ollie boy. Dragons hate the stuff, see? Wait till its guard is down, then have Swain shoot the blighter full of the rotten muck. Okay. Run, Swain. Don't get caught in the fire. It will kill you immediately. Oh, we learned blind shot at some point. That's good to know. Curse. Venom drenched bullet. Okay, Swain, get him.
Ready?
Yeah. Okay, he didn't like that. Oliver,
I'll do my best.
beat the shins off of him. Okay, I guess we're doing extra damage. Oh boy. Get behind him, guys. You don't want to get caught in that.
Now you're for it.
Oh, that fire is an instant kill. Get out of it, Swain.
Ready? Ready?
Okay, no effect. Why?
Ready? Ready?
Why no effect? I guess I need to wait for him to be available.
Ready? Ready?
Maybe now? Nope.
I'll do my best.
Maybe now?
Step aside. Ready? Ready?
It takes so long to activate. Okay, we got him there. Sassy, what's up?
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we got
How's it going?
Get down. All the goals on the board right now. Just wiped out to
Welcome to the stream.
My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me.
How's it going, Sass? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Nino Kuni. We are here again, doing the old Nino Kuni. Hey! I love the dances, man. You got some good dancey modes. This dragon is done for, man. He's done for. Hoi! How's your Saturday going, Sass?
We won!
This is the best intro. I love it. It's good. It's good. Every time Sassy shows up. Good to have a button ready. Good to have a button ready. Plus, I've got a USB extender now, so I can actually have my my sound effects and my controller plugged in at the same time. Isn't that impressive? Let me tell you. Richard learned slash and burn. That's pretty good. What are you up to today, Sass? What you got going on? We'll probably get rid of Pebble Pelt. I'm doing great. Didn't realize you were live until just now. Well, yeah, surprise. Surprise. I missed a lot of streams this week because I was sick, so I wanted to make up some lost time. So here we are, fighting a dragon. There's not many face the old girl's breath and come away unsinged, lad. You're a plucky one, and no mistake. Hey, don't call us plucky. We don't know what it means. Why would you set her on us if you knew she was that dangerous? I mean, we gotta prove ourselves, right? We gotta prove ourselves. I'll ask the questions here. Probably chores. I anxiously backed out of streamer hangout plans. Oh no! That's too bad. But hey, listen, you gotta take care of yourself, right? If you're not feeling like going, don't go. Simple as that. There will be plenty more streamer hangouts, I can only imagine, in the future. So don't worry about it. Get your chores done. Relax, enjoy the weather, have a drink, have a something else, you know, just enjoy your day. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, we're not telling you where we got the wand. It's fine. The accursed thing is not supposed to exist. Oh yeah, we did go back in time to get it. So yeah, that's fair. The queen must hear of this. Sorry? What queen? Never you mind. Now follow me. The map's after my cabin. What queen? Strange place with strange parking and strange people equals Pantix. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Tea helps, exactly. Get yourself a big old freaking cup of tea, man. The biggest cup you've got, the biggest mug you've got in your house. If you've got one like this big, get a bigger one. And then you're good to go. Then you are good to go. Oh. Okay. This is what you came here for, the map of the stones. This here X marks where the stones must be hidden. On a remote island. Man, we sailed around there like a lot earlier. Well, what are we waiting for? We've got a ship. Let's sail there and find them. Pipe down, girl. Do you think the boats of those seafaring simpletons could reach where even the mighty Iron Wyvern could not go? Is that the name of this ship? The Iron Wyvern? It's a sight more complicated than that. The Wyvern here, it is this ship, okay, is too large to land on a solitary isle, and the seas around that rotten little rock are riddled with reefs. So we can't get to the stones. There is a way there, alright? On the back of Tengri, winged dragon and master of the skies. Okay. I've been obsessed with metal cups lately because I'm a slow drinker and enjoy temperatures. Ooh, a metal cup, like a tin cup. That's kind of cool. What does that do for the temperature? Does it help keep it warm longer, or I guess you can just kind of feel the temperature in your hands when you hold the mug. I feel like it would be hot at first, but that's kind of cool. None flies faster or higher than the pride of my pack of wild worms. Worm? Worm? I have a small collection of like metal cups. That's really cool, actually. Are they like specially made metal cups? Are they like just beat up old tin cups that you happen to find? Or is there a mixture of maybe some decorative ones and some beat up ones and some old ones? Or what does your collection feature? Keeps it warm for like 10 times longer, or cold for 20 times longer, something like that. That's insane. I love that. Tengri has been struck down with the dreaded lurgy and flies no longer. You mean he's sick? Oh man, the big worm is sick. We have the mighty wizard Oliver on our side after all. Yeah, I mean we could try to heal the dragon. Different sizes that you found at winners and been given. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. That's cool. That's I like it when people have like a collection or something like that, because it makes it really easy to buy gifts for like Christmas and stuff like that, birthdays. So if anybody wants to get Sassy a gift, metal cup. Is it like metal mugs, or is it metal cups, or is it like a variety of different things? Where can we find Tengri? The great lump will be cowering in a corner of the cave somewhere, feeling sorry for himself. Oh, okay. I bet that was that big empty open space that had nothing in it earlier. Let's go cure a dragon, a sick dragon. Who's over there? Yeah, oh, there he is. Look at that. I was right. Nice. Okay. Do a quick heal before we go talk to a dragon. You know, just to be safe. Just to be safe. La 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 la. What is this man? Hello? I love you? I love you. Look at him. If I was ever to have a VTuber, like if I was ever to be a VTuber, this would be the model I would use. This man right here. I'd give him like a pompadour instead of the haircut he has now, but everything else is perfect. He's the perfect man. It's all of them, different sizes and shapes for different moods. I love that. That's even better. I'm here to tell you that the Crypt Casino is now open for business. We've got a fabulous lineup of exciting games and absolutely spectacular prizes. We're conveniently located on the Tombstone Trail, so feel free to drop by anytime. I guarantee you'll have the time of your death. Great. Hello, are you the sick dragon? This dragon looks like he'd lose a fight with a fly. Well, he is sick. Yeah, that's a good point. What's up with you then, Tenny boy? Wingrod, is it? Touch of Hornache? We can't help you if you're just going to sit there groaning. Yeah. All right, we gotta talk to him. We need to talk to him. Hello, Tengri. We wanted to talk with you, if that's okay. We heard you're a bit poorly. Maybe we can help, like. You're here. We won't hurt you. We won't hurt you. People can arrange that. That is true. That is true. I could pay someone to make up a VTuber. I've been thinking about it, honestly, because there's quite a few times where I would like to stream but don't necessarily want to be on camera. Like this week, I think I could have pulled off some streams, but where I was just sick and awful, I just didn't want to be on camera. So I think having a VTuber set up as like a backup for when I don't feel like being on camera, I feel like that's not a bad idea. It's not going to be a process that's going to just happen overnight, but I might try to work on it at some point. It might not be a horrible idea. And I mean, I could always, like, right? Like I could stream like this, no problem. But I feel like if I would rather have a little VTuber there to show like a little bit of emotion, like a little bit of emoting for when I laugh and giggle and cry and you know, all that kind of stuff. I like to have something around just for a little bit of emotion. But I don't know. I'd have to think about what it would be and whatnot. The PNG ones are super easy, yeah. And I don't think I'd go super hard into it. Like I wouldn't want one that kind of moved around with me. I wouldn't want one that like blinked when I blinked. I would just want one that like I think the idea that I had was like a static PNG image that kind of like maybe bounced a little whenever I spoke to add a little bit of movement. And then like I don't know how they work. If my audio level gets high enough, then maybe like the image changes to me yelling and then it goes back to normal so that I don't know how it works. I honestly have to do so much research into VTubing. But like something like that. That's kind of what I'm kind of like what Mel has, but Mel has her like rigged to her body, and I don't necessarily know if I need to rig anything to like a body. I just need a way for it to like change emotions and stuff. I'll work on it. I'll figure something out. You want to fly again, don't you, Tengri? Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Alright. I feel strange. There's a me who isn't me. Another me, and he's sick, so I can't fly. He's got a soulmate over in Ollie Boy's world. What? What? Like Myrtle and I, but yeah, how is there a dragon in my world? We've seen people with animals for soulmates before, isn't it? Yeah, that's a fair point, I suppose. It can move like sands, and the head moves up and down. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I've been thinking of. There's a YouTuber, there's a Twitch streamer, part of the Yogscast, Shadow, and I'm pretty sure her VTuber model does the same as kind of what I'm looking at. Let me just have a look, because I haven't really... Let me see if I can show you guys hers. Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly what I would be looking for. Hold on, guys. Just to kind of give you guys an idea of what I mean. Do you see how hers is like moving up and down when she speaks? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah.
I like playing with magic because we're like both pretty much the same skill.
You know, you see what I mean? I don't think hers changes when like she gets angry or mad or anything like that. But that's
other than Tom got a point. Wild.
No,
that's kind of something that I'd like. Just for those days where I don't feel like being on camera, you know? Something like that. But I don't know what, and I don't know how. So it's gonna be... I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it. There's a site that makes that for you. You just have to plug in the images. Oh, really? So it doesn't seem very difficult then. I just need a cartoon Swirly, that's all. Okay, so we've got to go back to our world and fix someone who's heartbroken. so that whoever's connected to the dragon you'd be a wimp too if your soulmate was sick. Oh yeah. How come she's never stepped in like that when we had to fight that dragon? Yeah, it's fine. Past the Party 2.0, the VTuber Corporation. Let's go. We already have Mel and Kate. You're not wrong. I don't think it would be something that I would stick to. I think I would mostly stream like this, the way that I have been streaming. But just to have a VTuber as like a, I'm not really feeling like getting dressed up or something like that. Just to have. Hold on. Did I just see Skull Mountain? I did see Skull Mountain. So we do have a teleport here now. So with that being said, before we go off to the other world, let us... Let's go back to Ding Dong Dell. I don't remember if I picked up the emotion that this guy needs, but we'll see. The heart piece. Piece of heart. Yeah. Well, thank you, Sassy. Is there that website? Can you link me that in like a Discord message, or maybe tweet it at me, or drop it in the chat here or something? Just so I know where to go afterwards, because I'll do a little bit of looking into that. There have been some pretty good cartoon Sparleys in the past, so maybe I'll just use one of my old ones and kind of go on with that. See what kind of resources you need to make it happen. I'll find it and send it to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Maybe you'll have an animated Sparley on Monday for the stream, or tomorrow morning. It won't be tomorrow morning. It won't be tomorrow morning. Very much looking forward to tomorrow morning's stream, by the way. That being said, Mel is partying this evening, so it's likely that it might just be me tomorrow morning. But if it's just me, we're going to play the regular Harvest Moon, which was the original plan before Mel joined us. But if Mel is up and ready to go, then we're going to do Stardew Valley again. So it's all kind of dependent on what goes on tonight, really. I also could be too sleepy, depending on how tonight goes. Tonight is Charlie Chu's birthday party. Sunday morning streams, exactly, yeah. More farming. There's also just the studio plug in that Mel uses from Steam. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. There does seem to be a lot of really easy ways to make this stuff work, so that's helpful. You don't need to go too Code Miko on it, you know? Oh my god, why am I here? There's shed loads of cars around here, but not all that surprising. Yeah, okay, that doesn't help me at all. Where am I supposed to go? Am I not supposed to be here? What am I supposed to be doing? How do I check my current goal? Is there a way? I totally missed where I was. Oh, let Kublai know. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Kublai. Oh, for God's sakes. I left the other world too early. Ugh. The coughing. Skull Mountain. Shit, I keep meaning to pass in my quests. That's why I wanted to teleport somewhere. Okay, we'll talk to Kublai first, and then we'll try to remember to do that. It's exciting. That gives me a little project to work on tonight. A little VTuber setup. Alright, Kublai. Your Dorgan is sick, but we're gonna make your Dorgan better. Don't worry about it. Did you discover what has made a mouse of my once mighty dragon? I suggest you find the cure. And so you don't get yourselves killed in the meantime, have this. Oh, Thank you. I couldn't help but notice that you were using familiars when you were fighting, and what a scurvy bunch of scrags they were. Tis little wonder old Red almost cooked you. Hey! If but one of your familiars had eaten that drop I just gave you and reached the final stage of its development, you'd have beaten her easily. I thought we did beat her pretty easily. Every creature turns into one of two different types at the final stage of its development. It's up to you to choose which one you want. If you've any sense, you'll use as many of these drops as you can find, and if you can't find any, make your own. Okay, we can now make evolutionary items. That's pretty dope. We need to head on over to Motorville. Yeah, I did that already. Okay, let's ding dong bell, and then we'll hand in our stuff first, and then we'll make our way over to Motorville. I'm assuming there's probably going to be someone who's brokenhearted, which probably means there's another boss fight, which is a good reason to come back here to get more upgrades. 5 guilders. I really have been enjoying this game, I gotta say. It's been pretty solid so far. Look at all these bounties that we have. Look at all these stamps that we're about to get. Oh my god. Okay, let me just check. I want to see where we start and where we end with this. Claim merit awards. We've got 1 point right now. After we claim all these, how many points we're gonna have? New weapons, tons of money. Oh my god, plus a bonus stamp. Sacred dagger. Boom. Causing a stink. Oh, we got poison. We got so many new items. So much money. Oh, this is great. This is why you always do side quests. Shell on Earth. I really like that one. That was a good one. Splash damage, also a good one. Bonus? Nope. Come on, give me one more bonus. Give me one more bonus stamp. A suit of pure steel armor? Come on, bonus. Damn. Okay, we went from 3 to 4, I guess. Or we went from 1 to 3, 1 to... Oh, 5. Okay, wow, okay. Alright, so we can take Jackpot 2. I guess we could get this as well, so that when we die, we lose less money. We'll take Jackpot first for now. And then we'll take that one next, and then we'll probably get Cheap Jack last, and then we'll see what the other new ones are. Any new bounty hunts? No. Oh no, there are new ones. Okay. New quests, actually. Hamlin. Golden Grove. Okay, there's new quests in Hamlin. Okay. Do we go to Hamlin? Let's go to Hamlin. TikTok link sent. Excellent. Thank you very much. Did you send it on TikTok or did you send it somewhere else? Via Disco. Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. I will check that out after the stream. I appreciate that. I'm very excited to look into that. I feel like that's something that Sweet would also be interested in. Because I know, while Sweet does like a lot of really good like makeup designs and stuff like that, I don't know if he super loves being on webcam all the time. So that might be something that he's interested in as well. I will have to let him know about it. Okay, this guy's got a heart piece. This guy's got some restraint, and I want it. Oh, do I not have the room? Oh, she wants restraint. Okay, oops. Okay, we gotta make our way down that way. I had no idea how easy it was. Way easier than animated emotes, to be honest. Is it really? Wow. Holy crap. I mean, animated anything isn't particularly easy, but easier than that then is still crazy. Oh, it's the diary guy. Okay, I'll help you find it again. I think I can enlighten you as to my general locale at the time of the incident. I had happened upon a most intriguing little mine. Overcome by curiosity, I couldn't help popping in for a quick poke around, and that's when the beasts arrived. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say the diary is on the railway tracks near the mine's entrance, and it's on some railroad tracks near the entrance to a mine. Okay, so that's... I can kind of tell where that is. Is this where the guy is? Yes. You're essentially using the same image, but just changing the facial features, so you only need 4 versions of it. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Give me your restraint, sir. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of how I've animated, like, my stuff in old YouTube videos and stuff like that. You just change the facial expressions and then, like, make it jump up and down every now and then. I've never animated with, like, in the traditional sense of drawing a frame and then drawing the next frame and they all, like, kind of match up and stuff. I've never really animated like that. But I've done subtle little animations with, like, keyframes and stuff. Be interested to see in what's possible. That's, like, my favorite thing with like programs and design things that kind of help you do things, because with something that seems so easy, if you go really hard on it, you can take something that is easy and not necessarily make it more difficult, but you could make something really impressive if you put in the work, you know what I mean? So I'd be curious to see what's able to be done and get an idea of where you can go with it. Animation is difficult to learn, but I get so excited once I can accomplish it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. One of the few regrets that I have in life is when I was in Stephenville for college, I did 2 years of film and video. The film and video course took 2 years, and looking back, I really enjoyed my college experience, but while I was there, I was, like, incredibly cut off from everybody and depressed, and I would stay in my room and sleep and skipped a lot of class because I was depressed and just sad and awful. And because of that, when it came time to leave, I left. But Manny stuck around and took digital animation. One of my biggest regrets is not staying with him and also doing digital animation, because I would have, now knowing, I would love to have that skill. I wish I'd stuck around and tried to learn DA, but unfortunately it didn't seem like it was meant to be. So I don't know, maybe I've always thought, like, maybe I'll have a go with, like, Blender. Maybe I'll try Blender, because that's like a free program, right? Or Maya, try to get some sculpting done, try to learn some sort of digital animation of some sort, but that's time. It's so time consuming. And if I'm not in school for it, I can never fit it into the schedule, so. But yeah, just a little swirly insight there, just to just for no reason, since we were on the subject. Did I check all these mine entrances already? I checked. I think I did. Was there no diary? Oh, I know what one it was. It was the one I didn't check. It was the only one I didn't check. Actually, I might have not checked this one. I wish I was more focused on animation in our digital class. We kind of just picked what we wanted to do and got help where we needed it, but I picked very simple things. I wish I went ham with animation. That's fair. And again, I mean, you can't know that, right? You can't know that in the day, in the time where it's... When you have to make the decision, you don't have all the information. So, looking back, it's easy to say, like, I wish I had done this, but... It's just how the stars aligned, right? Like, that's just how it happened to be. I knew from day one it's what I enjoyed. I should have stuck with your gut. I mean, it's never too late, right? Like, we can both still learn those skills. It's definitely still possible. I picked what would give me good grades, which was meh. Yeah, see? The schooling system and the whole grade system and stuff like that, I don't agree with. So it's got to change. But yeah, man, it's the possibility is still there with the evolution of YouTube and tutorials online. Like, my friend Rob basically learned Photoshop and Premiere Pro and all this kind of stuff just by following online courses. So, like, I think he did pay money eventually, but he started for free and managed to learn a very impressive amount for the programs, right? But then it's just gotta find the time, which is usually the biggest problem. Found your diary. Bonus. Okay, no bonus. Let's upgrade our guys here. Do we have anything? Whalefish tusk increases his attack by quite a lot. Okay, good. Okay, Pirate's Cutlass would put his attack up by quite a lot. Good. Do you have anything? I'm not even using you. I'm not even gonna bother with you. Time is precious, yeah. Have I played Gartic Phone before? No, I've not, but myself and Mel have wanted to get a game night stream going for quite a while now. That has been one that we've been humming and hawing about for a while. Would definitely love to. Yeah, I know. Game Nut has mentioned it a few times as well. It's just we just haven't had time. Like I said, time is of the essence, and it's very difficult to find time to do anything these days, let alone fun stuff, right? Bone Lord, do you want the black blade? No, you can have, yeah, you can have the black blade. Unless, no, black blade is fine. That's probably fine. You would love it. It's very simple and fun-friendly way to make silly animations. Yeah, I've seen Ross from Rubber Ross. He's not Ross from Game Grumps anymore. I gotta stop calling him that. Rubber Ross was playing it online. He got a bunch of animators in to do a few episodes. That was really fun to watch. Yogscast have played it a few times as well. It just seems like a good time, yeah. Get 5 or 6 people in on it and just go ham. Looks fun. It looks like a more stream appropriate version of Jackbox, right? I literally work all of my time away and I'm barely paying bills, so I totally get it. The world is not made for single income peeps. It is not. It is not. No. I also work away my entire time. Last year we got to do park day. Like every Wednesday we'd go out to the park, we'd sit down, we'd relax, we'd enjoy the weather, have a bit of a breather. Haven't had a chance to do that once yet this year, because I'm technically working 3 jobs. And listen, a lot of people will look at me and say Twitch is not your job, and I will say probably not, but it's time consuming and it does give me extra income that I do use to help pay bills and stuff like that. So I consider it a job. So right now I'm working 3 jobs, right? And there's no time to do much else. There just isn't. I can't find the time to do anything else. I could barely find time to cook my own meals, let alone, you know, relax and just play a silly game with some friends. Like I have no time. So we've been trying to plan stuff for August, and I'm like, I can't do it this week in August. I can't do it this week in August. I can't do it this week in August. I've missed so many things because I've just had to work. A more stream appropriate game. Did we watch the same Robber Ross streams? I mean, his were not appropriate, but I feel like for the Pasta Party crew, we could kind of keep it, you know. Jackbox, you get so many weird randos coming in sometimes, and you don't know what they're going to say or do. But if we did Gartic Phone, I think we could all probably judge based on what our limits are and kind of keep it fairly safe for the audiences that we would like to have around, you know what I mean? Summer is almost over, right? So one thing that my mother always said growing up is that summer ends after the regatta. So the day that the regatta ends, that's when summer's over. The regatta is in 2 weeks. It's in 2 weeks. I've done nothing but work and be sick this entire summer so far. I've done nothing. And it's very frustrating. Your dollar store has Halloween decor out? Decor? Now see, that makes me sad because end of summer, but that also makes me very happy. Because Halloween, let's go.
I seem to recall you telling us the mighty Mornstar was no more, and yet somehow the boy managed to acquire it. Things don't seem to be going according to plan, do they, Shadar?
What you say is true. I went to great lengths to destroy the wand.
Sorry.
The boy might never wield its power. But
plot
I could
is
not
happening.
have known he would travel through time to obtain it.
That reminds me, Lord Garrus. You have used that spell. The one that binds past, present, and future. Surely not. Surely you did not meet with this savior in the past.
He did.
The very thought. What would I stand to gain from such a meeting?
He did help us, though.
The good lady
He's lying.
forgets that it is Shadar who has been charged with the boy's disposal.
I forgot, one of these guys are on our side.
Your Excellencies, there is no cause for alarm. Everything is in hand, I assure you. I am the executor charged with bringing destruction to this world, and I fully intend to fulfill my duties.
In any event, the wand he holds is incomplete. Without the power of the three stones, Mornstar is weak.
Yes.
Set against the might of our own wands.
I literally just got the map to those stones, though.
It seems you are quite the expert.
They are lost, are they not? The stones from which Mornstar's magic powers sprang.
Correct. The magic stones are lost, but the boy is searching for them now. Of that I have no doubt.
We are indeed.
And how are we to stop him finding them?
When the Wizard King concealed them long ago, he entrusted their care to three fearsome guardians.
Fearsome guardians.
I propose that we awaken the keepers of the stones from their slumber.
Dude, you're supposed to be on my side here.
Does this plan please you, your radiance?
It does.
Listen to me well, Shadar. The keepers of the stones shall henceforth answer to you.
Dude! You're supposed to be on my side here. Quit it.
On that.
Use your new powers wisely. The Wizard King's most faithful servants are now yours to command.
Asshole. Is he on our side or not? We need to find 10 Great Soulmate then. Can you think of anybody who reminds you of a massive flying dragon? Someone who's dragon-like. Like Philip is the only guy that we haven't really talked to after this whole thing started. I'm ready for every Gartic phone answer to be a combination of Batman or napping. Both very good things. Sassy, you do have some vacation in a few weeks, which you're thankful for, but no money to do anything. I mean, you don't need money, right? You live here. There's plenty of stuff to do in town that don't require money, especially if it's nice out, right? You can still enjoy your weather. Hello. But like, there were 2 long weekends in a row this past weekend, like the past 2 weekends, not including this weekend. The 2 that just happened. There was the Canada Day weekend, and then there was the Orange Day weekend. Now, Orangeman's Day, is only for like government employees, so that doesn't really matter. But like Canada Day weekend, everybody in Canada should have had a long weekend, right? Me? No. I didn't get a long weekend. I actually had to work on Sunday, so I had an even shorter weekend. And then that happened last weekend as well. I'm just like, man, oh man. I got no time. I've got no time. Myrtle's doing good. She's outside. She's not afraid of the sun anymore, which is good. Myrtle can't see these guys, so that's interesting. I was supposed to drive home for a week with my pops, but gas alone is like $100 each way. Yeah, that's expensive. And the bus is no cheaper. Like to get the bus across the island, it's more expensive, I would say, and less comfortable. This girl's my soulmate. Oh, I wonder is there a Swain soulmate? I haven't seen anybody. Can you hear voices? No. Weird. You want to know what they call me around town these days? People have started calling me the Dairy Fairy. Okay. Oh, you've got to take Duke with you as well. That makes sense. Yeah, you'd need a car. Yeah. Yeah, that's not cheap. You could always walk. strap a tent on your backpack. In a backpack, get some supplies. Go for a little trail. Go for a little trot. Might take you a few days, but that's part of the adventure, right? Oh my goodness. They don't call you Starry Mary anymore, which is good. That's nice. There's a mad dog on the loose. Oh God. Is that the dragon? Hey there, Genghis. You out on your own again, sweetie. It's Denny's dog. You know, Denny, who lives next door to me. They're always out walking together. As soon as school's out, the two of them go off running together all over town. But I haven't seen Denny lately. I hear him laughing and hollering. At least I did until recently. Oh, man. Crikey, you mean now we've cured Starry Mary, we've got Glary Carey to deal with instead? She heard him, though. She's like... She can hear Swain in them. Ever so slightly. Okay, we gotta talk to Genghis. I'm assuming his master is the dragon person, this Denny. I don't know who Denny is, but we're gonna talk to his dog. Using magic. Why won't you listen to me? How many times do I have to tell you? My master, he's in trouble. Oh, you're listening now, are you? You're not exactly easy to miss. How come you suddenly started listening? Oh, animals can see people from the other world. Okay, alright. Where is Genghis? Stupid humans. Anyway, I'll tell you again. My master Denny is the greatest athlete this town has ever seen, and I'm his best friend, the king of the dogs. You can call me Genghis. Doesn't Genghis kind of look like somebody we know, too? Who the flip could it be now? Is it the pirate captain? Yeah, it's Kublai. Yeah. Could be old Pirate Face's head on another body now that I look at it properly. There's a... yeah, okay. Alright. Tengri soulmate. Could it be Denny? Yes. I figured this out hours ago. Video game. Let's go. Quickly. Let's go help him. There is so much extra text that I don't... Yes, I know he's heartbroken. It's the whole deal of the game. We don't need an hour-long conversation to figure that out. Come on, let's go. Denny's hurt. Yes, but we're gonna go help him. If people could shut up. My God. Okay. Myrtle's coming with us for whatever reason. Okay, let's go. We gotta go all the way to the bottom of the map. My God, they just wouldn't shut up. Do you guys think he might be heartbroken? What? He disappeared and started acting differently like every other person who's been heartbroken has done this entire experience? Yes. Wow, what a surprise. I love level 5 so much, but a lot of their games are like riddled with way too much dialogue. Fantasy Life, I love that game so much, but my God, the characters do not shut up. Hello, sir. I can't take you any further than this. We're gonna break in. Oh, we're gonna knock first. Are you sure he's in there? I mean, yeah, we had to break into Myrtle's house too. Denny, are you in there? Oh God. Oh no. Oh dear. What is that? It's another flippin' nightmare. I knew there was gonna be a boss fight. How you doing, Denny? You're a dragon in the other world. Isn't that weird? Sorry, kid. We'll sort that for you now in a second. It's the void of confidence, everybody. Watch out. Okay, what are we dealing with here? How strong is this guy? Not too bad. He does do a teleport, though. Did that miss? Because he jumped over me? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, we've got to avoid the purple dots as well. Right, okay. Oil spill? That seems dangerous. It's pretty dangerous. That is pretty dangerous. Okay, light arrow. Let's see if this helps. Did a nice chunk of damage, actually. Restless sleep? Okay, let's not all fall asleep there. I think everybody else fell asleep. Just keep attacking him. That seems to be just doing the trick. I don't need to do anything fancy. I need to not get hit by his attacks. I think I got the defense in there. They didn't. Oh, they did. Okay, never mind. And we've got some golden auras. So let's get Richard out. Haven't used him in a while. Grab one of these bad boys. Slash dance. If I'm lucky, I can get two of these off. Nice. Grab the other one. Let's go. Slash dance. Good shit, good shit. I think we're probably going to wrap up here soon too, by the way. I think we'll try to fix, we'll heal the dragon, and then we'll probably call it there. Oh, he spit out another one. Alright. Gimme. Pretty sure that just increases our attack, but that's okay. Now we can pummel on him. Do a psych up as well. Okay, we can hit him. Alright. Knocked him on his ass, man. Look at that. Why can't I hit him? I almost got him. I thought their name was okay. Whose name? Oh, I'm asleep. Oh, their name up on the top. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No, his name is Buckbeak. My griffin's name is Buckbeak anyway. The monsters under the bar? Yeah, I see where you can get where you got confused. Yeah.
We did it.
They are okay to battle, is what that means. We should name someone okay though. That's a good name. We did it. Clearly not awake yet. I feel you. I feel you. Ned. Ned can reach his final form. That's huge. Denny! Everything went dark. So dark. He was in so much pain. Must have been a nightmare, yes. Maybe she's sensitive to these things more than most. It's hard to see her so upset and not be able to do anything about it. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but that's fine. That's why I'm here. I'm allowed to go to both worlds. He's lacking confidence. Okay, now we need to get some confidence. It's alright, Myrtle. I'll help him. What do you know about my heart? I didn't make the cut. It's that simple. And now with my injury, I don't deserve to run. They'll all overtake me. They'll all leave me behind. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, keep an eye on him while I go find some confidence for him, yeah? Just chill here. You hang out with him, and I'll grab some confidence. Let's go find some confidence. Okay, back to the other world. Let's see if we can find some confidence. Where do we go? Where do we go for a bit of confidence? It brought us here, and this is probably because this is where we left from, but let's try Hamlin first. Just let's see if there's any new green dots. There's not. So it's not here. If you find out, let me know. Will do. Listen. If it was as easy as to just find some confidence and give it to somebody else, life would be too easy then, I think. You gotta aspire. You gotta inspire yourself, Sassy. Build your own confidence. And other inspirational quotes are available. Well, listen, I don't know, but you're lazy. I know. Same. My favorite, and I don't know if it's technically an inspirational quote, and I don't know the quote word for word, but in a video that I saw years ago, Hank Green said that everybody who was successful, when the time came that they thought they should quit, just give up because it wasn't going anywhere. When that time happened for them, they didn't quit. Right? Because everybody who is successful goes through those moments of, I should just give up. This is pointless. There's no point in continuing. But the people who are successful, when that point in time happened to them, they chose to not give up. And that's why. That's why they're successful. Now that may happen 5 or 6 times. That may happen 100 times. But as long as you don't give up, you'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. Every person who is successful were only successful because when they had their chance to quit, they didn't quit. And that's, again, that's not the quote. I don't know exactly what he said. But that is something that has stuck with me for quite a while. That is why I kept doing YouTube videos for 10 years and didn't stop. I should have stopped. They weren't successful. They weren't doing well. They were making me miserable, but I kept going. I kept going, and I'm still going. And I will continue to keep going until either I feel like I'm successful or I feel like maybe I will actually stop. But we'll see. So yeah, just keep going. Just don't stop. Just keep doing what you can. Heck yeah. Where on earth am I supposed to get confidence? Oh, the Skull Cave, maybe. Skull Mountain. I bet one of those pirates is overflowing with confidence. I'm pretty sure the quote starts with, "Do you remember the old stories, Mr. Frodo?" Am I right? Was I right? I was right. Took me a second, but I got there. The pirate captain is overflowing with confidence. What a weird game. What a weird game. We met the pirate captain in this world, found out he had a pet dragon who was sick, found out that the pet dragon's soulmate in our world was our next door neighbor Denny. Found out that the pirate captain's soulmate in the other world was Denny's pet dog. Now we're gonna go take some of the pirate captain's confidence, give it to Denny so that we can fix his dragon. Just a very strange scenario. My motto lately has been everything is temporary, which is a little depressing, but also allows me to get to let things go a lot easier. That's a good one to keep in mind. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. And yeah, it can be a bit depressing because not only do the bad things not last, but the good things don't last either. But in my experience, I have found that the good things tend to last longer than the bad things do. Because, like, if we're talking about experiences, a friend of mine, our good pal Terry, was just at a concert in California, and they said that after the concert was over, it was a very surreal experience because it's something that they've been hyping up and being excited for, and now all of a sudden that huge, massive thing, massive part of their life, is just over. So it does end. The good things do end. But what I was trying to get across to them is that, yeah, the experience itself might be over. But those memories, those comforting, joyous, happy memories, they stick with you, right? And happy memories, I feel like, they stick with you more than the bad memories do. I mean, there's trauma, there's PTSD, don't get me wrong. There are some cases in which the bad memories do stick around for quite a lot longer than you'd like them to. But you gotta try to focus on the good memories and focus on the good experiences and try to let the bad memories pass. Like, yeah, you want those to move on. You want to move on from the bad things, but you want to try to hold on to the good memories somehow. And I feel like that just kind of makes the good stick around more than the bad, you know? It's just a good mindset to have. This too shall pass. It's a good song too by OK Go if you haven't heard it. Worth having a listen to. Here you go. I've got you some confidence, sir. It's right here. It's this yellow, creamy business. I'm gonna stick in your heart. Get in there. Oh. What are you doing? Myrtle? A lot of mine is, I hate this situation, or I hate this job, and stress, but if I pause and remind myself it's temporary, it seems to help. Yeah, I was the same way. I'm exactly the same way. Like, having just a really bad day at work, all you gotta tell yourself is like, as soon as this shift is over, all of this stops, essentially. It's just over. You go home, you relax, you have a good meal, you get a hot bath, you take care of yourself. And then hopefully the next day you can go back and approach that horrible situation with a different mindset, and hopefully it won't be as awful. Look, he's all full of confidence now. The longer I sit around, the faster the others get. I can't let them beat me. I've got to make the cut next time. Look, he's all ready to go. Look at that. Now, we've just made friends with a dragon. And sometimes, I mean, it's easy to say, like, just keep in mind, my motto in life is no good ever came from trusting a dolphin. Listen, that's also good advice, man. Don't trust those bastards. They'll take off. As soon as they think the world is gonna end, they're out of here, man. They're out of here. So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it should come to this. We tried to warn you all, but oh dear. The world's about to be destroyed. There's no sense getting all annoyed. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's a good rule of thumb. Don't panic. Always know where your towel is. And you'll be fine. Pantix? No pantix. No panicking. Calm down. Chill. Relax. Take it easy. Oh, P is here now as well. P? Is she a friend of yours, Oliver? Oh, Merle can see P. Panics! Listen, sometimes panicking is good. Sometimes panicking is good. I'll leave you with Oliver. Yeah, thanks, Miss Leela. Have a nice day. They can all see P. Okay, so the people from our world can see this ghost girl, but the people from the other world can't see this ghost girl. That's weird. Also, does that say wife insurance on the back there? What is that? What does that mean? What is wife insurance? That's what it says, though, right? Like that's not a weird looking way to spell life insurance. Ow! Whoops. Is it like WIFO? WIFO insurance? It's wife insurance. Oliver, the slithery one, the doggy one, the slithery one, and the doggy one, and the bony one. They're coming. The keepers. You have to be careful. Okay, so the three keepers of the stones were just released, and apparently they're not very good. If Oliver's dad was around and took some out, just saying. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe Oliver's dad did need a little bit of wife insurance at this point. Yeah, good point. Good point. No, look, the sign in the back, the big sign in the back. It says wife insurance. What does that mean? She's a funny little girl, I know. I see her here in Motorville sometimes. I've seen her in my dreams, too. Still can't figure out why. And yeah, there she goes. She's gone. I'm distracted by what wife insurance could be. It seems to be that, yeah, is it the name of the jewelry store? Jewels. So that means P probably can't see us either. It's the same, but the other way around, yeah. We've sorted Denny out, so Tengri should be able to fly again. Good. Good. Julie's Jewels. Wife insurance. So yeah, no, the name of the store is Julie's Jewels, but Julie seems to be advertising wife insurance, which is very, very... bit weird. Feels weird. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like, the butcher shop is just advertising sausages. Like, that's normal. That seems normal. Music store. You selling, like, husband insurance or something? What's going on here? I can't go into first person. Schumacher's boots and fine footwear. Just in. Flyers. What does that mean? This is a weird place. I don't want to be here anymore. Bring me to the magical realm with wizards and giant cats and stuff. Get me out of here. For the zoomies, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess you gotta have flyers. Flyers on your feet. For quick runs. For speed boofs. Speed boof! Cheeky little save. The milk bar also had quality meats on the window. Now, hold on now. Milk bars should not be selling their beef. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but like, I feel like you should separate those two. Hi there, Captain. You came at a good time, you my boy. You see? Where'd the dragon go? Oh, he's flying again.
That sound.
Hey, it's all better.
Tengri!
Well done, Dorgan. Well done. We won't go to Motorville. 'Tis a silly place. We're knights of the round table. We dance till we're able. He's a sight for sore eyes. And no mistake, he's stopped sniveling and took to the skies again not long after you left. Like magic it was. I mean, we told you we were going to do something, didn't we? Don't even worry about it, my man. We murdered a nightmare. We saved our friend. We got a new heart piece type. Seems like he's taken a liking to you after all my hard work. He's yours. You're his master now, lad. You... Oh, okay. You and he both knew it already. What's the matter, worm? Not good enough for you? I mean, no, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you for the dragon. Tengri, lad. Say hello to your new master. Nice to meet you. Set a southward course, lad. You'll happen upon Solitary Isle soon enough. Oh, that was the island at the beginning of the stream that we saw that we couldn't get to. The one with, like, the gravestone on it.
We're flying!
Whoa, Tiny!
I guess we can fly now?
It's nice and comfy up here.
Screw the boat, I guess.
Come on, Tengri, let's fly.
Away we go!
A little saddle or something would have been nice, just so we had somewhere to sit. But that's fine. We'll just all hold on, I guess. A bit rugged. I got an achievement for that. Oh my god! I'm actually flying. Okay. Since the smallest mistake up here will result in certain death, I know now is a good time to give you Captain Drippy's Don't Crash course in dragon flying. If you survive the first 5 minutes, there's nothing to it. You can just change directions with L and use R to have a look around. And when you want to plonk your feet back on solid ground, press X, and you'll see a circle appear. Use L to shift the circle to where you want it, and then press X to land on that spot. If you change your mind and you want to keep flying, just press circle. If it's blue, you're alright to land, but if it's red, you have to find somewhere else. Once you've had enough of being back on the boring old ground, honk on that dragon horn Pirate Face gave you, and Tengri will come flapping. Just press up and you'll give it a good old perp. But enough of my yabbering. Let's enjoy a dragon's eye view of the world, shall we? Okay, we can just fly now. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. This makes traveling around so much faster. Oh my god. This is almost faster than teleporting. Look, there's Ding Dong Dell. That's the first level. Is there like a speed boost, I wonder? Can I fly over this mountain? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. This is insane. I can just go wherever I want now in the overworld. Oh my god, I should have waited. I should have waited until we got the dragon to go around cleaning up all the side quests. Because now we do... I mean, this is insane. What is this place? Let's not go there, but... Oh, let's not go there either. That looks awful. Maybe we should keep track of where we are. There's Hamlin? This is so cool. Okay, we gotta find a save though. We're gonna call it here, I think. 4.5 hours is pretty good for a stream today, I think. Like an hour and a half of that was Richard Island, but that's fine. The overworld music is fantastic, man. Okay, this is where we want to be. Let's do a landing. Man, okay. I'm a little bit concerned because they did resurrect the 3 guardians, and they seem like they're going to be bad business. This didn't make it here by accident. It must have something to do with the stones. There's something written on it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I've got to decipher. Why? Okay. Okay, what does this say? What does this say? Is it just going to translate it for me? Shall I decode it for you? Yes, please. The secret that the map imparts lies not without, but in its heart. And that means what exactly? The stones are not here. You heard me. The secret of where they're hitting lies not without. Meaning not on the surface of the map for all to see. And I reckon that bit about it being in its heart means the real locations of the stones are lurking somewhere inside the flippin' thing. Calm down, Drippy. Is not... Yeah. Looks like we better go talk to old Kublai again. Okay, well, that didn't last long. That's cool. Hello, sweetie. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, that would have been so good. Rumors say that words have been etched on this legendary monument for all time, but no one knows what the words say. We traveled 2,000 years to the future to find someone who could finally translate it. And what did we find? We found that the words, when translated, say, "Hello, sweetie." Oh my god. I still need to get back. I need to rewatch some Doctor Who. I need to get ready. There's old Skull Mountain. Didn't really explore this area at all. There were a lot of enemies, so we kind of just didn't. We're here. Again. Let's see what he says. We'll probably save here now as well. Talk about zoomies, you got that right. My god, just fucking flying over the entire kingdom. We've come a long way since we first got here. Walking everywhere. I wonder how much is left of this game. Tell me, boy, did you find those magic stones? There were no stones there, not a single one. You give her... I reckon you'd better give us another look at that map of yours. Yeah, let's have a gander. It was definitely the right island. The secret that the map imparts lies not without, but in its heart. What could that mean? The heart stuff has always been something to do with your magic, right? Should we cast Take Heart on it or something? Could be something to do with magic. Yeah, that tends to be the case where you're involved. People just keep giving spells to him. Yeah, that is true. We've got a tidy pile of spells now, don't we? I reckon we must have something that'll work. The secret that the map imparts lies not without, but in its heart. What spell do we think would work there? Let's see. Brick Boom? Probably not. Poison Apple? Probably not. Insight? Gives the caster an insight into the past of a well-loved object and its owner. Oh! Neat. Just like that. If it's the White Witch edition, even beating Shadar will be halfway through, because they basically added a second campaign afterwards as DLC. Holy shit. When do the credits roll? Because we're not gonna take on a DLC campaign. If beating Shadar gets the credits to roll, then that's probably where we'll stop. Now, granted, we'll probably go back later on and do the DLC then. But if I get credits, that's what I consider the end. They've been hidden separately, which means 3 separate bosses that we're going to need to fight. I'm not sure I understand. What made all the marks appear on the map? Yeah. Showed you the places the person who made the map wanted to keep secret. Yeah, the memories just came rushing into my mind all at once, and there was a message too. Let me see, what was the message? The wand is the weapon of the heart, the stones merely reflect its surface. True power lies in the depths. Ooh, that's all it said. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Let's think about it while we look for the stones. Can we borrow the map? Yeah, that's a good idea. It'll be right faff coming back here all the time to check on it. Take it. It'll free up more space for good, honest plunder. More space. It's a paper map. What a... Okay. Thank you very much, Captain. We'll go see what we can find at the 3 places marked on the map. We'll be keeping him busy, alright. Time to begin the next chapter in the adventures of the intrepid wizard Ollie Boy. The search for the magical stones. Lovely. Well then, it seems like we've got a pretty good heading. We've got a pretty good idea of what we're going to be getting ourselves into next time. 3 awful, horrible beasties guarding 3 magical stones that we need in order to kill a massive jackass. A magical jackass. But, for there, we're going to call it for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Wait for it. Boom, 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 boom. We did it. Oh god. Thank you guys so much for yet another successful stream. I do believe Advil is streaming right now, so we're going to send all of our love and affection over to Advil. They are doing a Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask randomizer. Boss remains have been shuffled into the mix. So let's send all of our peace and love over to Advil. Say hi. If you're not following Advil, please give Advil a follow. He's one of our Pasta Party newest mods, actually. So make sure to go say hi. He's been involved with all of like the Pasta Party planning and decision making and stuff over the last little while. So yeah, let's go send the love and respect over to Advil. It looks like he's about to wrap up his Majora's Mask stream, so we'll send the love over there quickly before he finishes up. Do I have a raid message? I do. I don't know how to trigger it. I don't know what it is. There it is. I did it. This is stuff that Tomcat usually does, because I don't ever think of it. But there you go. There's the raid message. Raid Advil 456. And again, if you stick around during the raid, you'll get extra swell sacks as well, which gets you closer and closer to an islander on Richard Island, if that's something that you're saving up for. B, thank you so much for tuning in. Sassy, Game Nut, everybody else, Amber, Charlie Chu, everybody else that was here. Appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for some farming, and then again on Monday for some more Nino Kuni. Cheers. I've got to rest my voice. I'll see you guys then. Bye.